today we're gapping up. It's going to be interesting. The stock is up 5%. So we have Bitcoin stocks, OCGN, EDR, and another stock that I'm following, Fold. Fold, beautiful head and shoulders on its daily chart, beautiful support, resistance on the 1050, 1060. It's going to be interesting to follow it today. So we have Bitcoin stocks, OCGN, EDR, and Fold. Let's talk about momentum stocks. First of all, SLCA. SLCA moved sharply lower last Friday. We're going to see continuation probably today. We have Twitter. Twitter with a small gap down after bad earnings, and everyone said it's because of Trump that left the platform. I think they banned Trump from the platform. We have FSLR with a huge drop on Friday. Take a look on this beautiful support in this 75 area. So it's going to be interesting to follow first solar today, and the last one will be Tesla. I missed Tesla on Friday, and today let's see if we're going to see another momentum day, another green day, or a pullback. And you can see on its daily chart for the last couple of days that Tesla moved up sharply. The day after, we're moving down sharply. Moving up sharply, the day after, we're moving down sharply. A strong green day, and today is the day after. So we need to follow Tesla today, maybe for continuation, but maybe for a short. And let's go to extended stocks, BNTX. Okay. It's going to open above 200. It's too extended. I think people will take some profits above this 200. Not that easy to move above 200 that fast. So we need to follow it for today. We have space. I think space after 4 red days, it's going to bounce. But I'm in love with this stock, so I'll follow it. And the last one, and this is a fresh IPO, guys, Coursera. So Coursera, amazing platform like Udemy, if you're familiar with Udemy. Fresh IPO moved from 37 to 62 and then moved down, beautiful reversal, pullback, and maybe we're going to see another bounce from this 46. So Coursera will be on my list, and we have 2 short squeeze stocks. The first one will be FSR. In FSR, we have 21% of short sellers. Maybe we're going to see a strong cover because the stock moved down sharply. They're going to take some profits. And the last stock for today will be SKLZ. So again, interesting company. And we have 29% of short sellers. Maybe today we're going to see the reversal on its daily chart. And that's it, traders. We are starting a new week, a new month. And this is Monday also. So trade carefully, trade slowly. This is the first day of May. So let's hope for a green week. Let's hope for a green month. And that's it. Good luck, traders. Leo, I'm watching about 15%. That's it, traders. Good luck.
Good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Monday. Thank you for Yogi starting us off this morning. Excited to be here, excited to have a brand new week and a brand new month. We're just getting out of the World Series of Day Trading competition. Again, what a beautiful, wonderful competition. I can't tell you how excited I am to go through the interview process. It was just awesome, man. What a great interview we had on Friday with our winner. And again, if you want to take advantage of this, if you're on the outside looking in, if you've gone through the competition, we have got through the 5th of May, through Cinco de Mayo, we have got a special working for all of you right now to come into the room, whether you're on the Comex platform or the Tradenet TEFS. You can come into the room here, take advantage of what we have as far as training, and get yourself set up with a brand new platform. As long as you're not in the United States, you're good to go, and we sure do appreciate it. Again, as we get rolling here this morning on a Monday, lots to cover. Thank you for Yogi for opening things up. We have got Top Trader today, my exclusive class here with Tradenet that starts today at 3 p.m. Michael will take you through to the close. Remember, there's 3 sessions today. The morning session that you're in right now, the lunch session, and then the afternoon session taking you all the way till the 4 o'clock bell today. So we're excited to be here. Thank you for getting things kicked off, Yogi. And here we go into the Monday here. Let's talk a little bit about where the market is and where we're going today and what it's all about on this beautiful Monday morning here as we get going today. It should be a great time today. Meir will be with us here later this afternoon around 1 o'clock. Take care of Michael and into the close today. Now, let's take a look at Asia. Asia started off red this week in the overnight session when we're sleeping here in the States. They are open. Nikkei up or down 241. Shanghai and China down 28. And Hong Kong Hang Seng down 367.34, down 1.28%. But Europe, yes, Europe, they are up across the board. German DAX up 93.37. FTSE in the UK up 8 points, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 28.76. So 3 markets up, 3 markets down, and then you've got our pre-market futures here in the US of A pointing higher. Dow futures up 184, S&P futures up 20, NASDAQ futures up 53.50 to begin the month of May. Oil this morning up 36 cents to 63.94, almost 64 bucks. Gold this morning up $18.80, up 1%, 1.06%. That's a big jolt for gold this morning. And Bitcoin up 1,679.91. That's a big move, up almost 3%, up 2.96% higher. Warren Buffett in the news, Berkshire Hathaway naming its new CEO, Greg Abel, as soon as Warren decides to step down, if he does that. Verizon selling Yahoo and AOL businesses to Apollo for $5 billion. Dow futures up higher this morning. Again, new vehicle sales up, moving higher. Demand outpacing supply, and that's going to be really good for investors. Not good for you and I when we're out buying a new vehicle. So that's going to move higher. So again, here we go into this beautiful Monday morning. Got to be careful here. Futures are up higher. We're going to get out of the gate tremendously higher, and that's a good thing if you're long this market. However, just need to be careful here as we get into the day today to make sure that what we're looking at here today is the real deal, is the correct direction, and then we will be set to go. All right. Yes, BNTX, I did. No, wait, BTX. No, BTX long, BTX. Yep. That's what I'm watching, the therapeutic stocks. Okay. UK is closed today. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. All right. Well, it doesn't matter. Our futures are up higher this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and let's get ready to rumble this morning as we get into the day today and into this brand new week and into a brand new month this morning. So good morning to everybody out there. Good morning to Javier, to Thanawat, to Mark T. Gene, good morning. Yep. Jodler, congratulations, my friend. We appreciate you and appreciate your efforts on a World Series of Day Trading. Again, today, if you want to share some of your posts with us, that'd be great. We would enjoy that, going from World Series champion to day trader extraordinaire here on this Monday. Gene J, we appreciate you very much. Paul, good morning to you. Jack, good morning. And Chris, good morning to you. Clifton, hold on, and we appreciate that. Yep, there's the World Series of Day Trading, the discounts that goes through the 5th of May, Cinco de Mayo here. Stephen Adler, good morning. Good morning, Amir G. Mark M., good morning. Thank you, Javed, good morning. Lilaj, good morning to you. John, good morning. Peter, good morning to you. Renette, good morning. And John J., good morning. Yep, get out. Yep, Haroon, good morning to you. Aliyahu, Boker Tov, good morning, my friend. Great to have you here with us this morning on this Monday. Yep, Terry T., good morning. Good morning, Jose. Roger, good morning. Larissa, good morning to you. And Faustino, Good morning. April G, good morning. Amsterdam 558, good morning to you. Bram, what do you say this morning? Good morning, Stuart. And Seth, good morning to you. And good morning, Jesus. Great to have everybody here in the morning. Remco, good morning. Perfect. Great to have you back here again. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at a couple of stocks here this morning as we get ready for this Monday. My trading partner, Meir Barak, is going to be with us today. Looking forward to trading with Meir. My first trade, MRNA. This is going to be a long trade. This is going to be over the 185. MRNA long 185. Okay, that's the first long here. And then VXRT, this is going to be the short under 950. Hopefully this stock will climb VXRT with the market, and then we'll get it a little bit higher. But anyway, got to represent this at 950 here for the short. Also the OCG or QCGN right here at 14. This is going to be a long, so we'll go ahead and list this QCGN long over $14. Other stocks that I'm watching here that I do like to the upside: Riot, obviously 43.50. Carvana, CVNA looking good. DraftKings, $68. I'll put the DraftKings down here, and then BTX here this morning. Here's the one that you were talking about earlier. Love it at $72. It just shot through there. I'll put it at 73, but if we can get a pull down, superb. But if not, then we'll have to take it where what it gives us. So BTX long this morning over, I'll put 72. We'll see if it runs under 70. We can take this on the rebound this morning as we get this day started. ON to the downside, watching Riot this morning. Hopefully that stock gets going here over 43.50. All right, with me this morning, you heard from Yogi. We've got Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team here, ready to take care of us today as we get this day started. Amir Barak, you'll hear from Amir today at 1. Danny Schwartz is in the house. Gelia is here. We translate each and every day from English to Russian, and a full Spanish-speaking trading room, which is off-site. The Russian trading room is right here within our trading room. And then Aggie LaFleur is with us. You'll hear from Aggie this Thursday. Michael will be taking over for the mentoring session, and Aggie will help fill in to close out the day. My trading partner, Meir Barak, will be with us shortly, and he'll be leading us this morning. I'll be trading alongside Meir here as we get into the day today on this Monday. And Henry, good morning to you. And Riot does look great. Riot got to get over 43.50 and then over 44. It looks fantastic, and I should be trading that stock today as we get ready to go. Traders, 30 seconds before we rev up the motors and put this thing in gear. Meir's here. Happy Monday to you, partner.
Let's go. Hi, traders.
How are you?
New week. Welcome, everyone. I'm good.
New week, ready to roll. Here. All right. I am ready to go here. About 10 seconds. Meir, here come the charts for you.
Thank you. Seems like we're going to start with a small gap, actually quite a nice gap up, 0.5%. S&P's up 0.5, Nasdaq just 0.3. mRNA is strong today. It's up almost 3%. OCGN is up 10%. Both of them should be interesting for the long side.
It's the OCGN trade. VXRT looking.
This is weak.
That's great. VXRT moving higher. That's what I want. BTX this morning. BTX is not tradable this morning. Okay. Got it. Did not look at that earlier. Okay. VXRT, watching this for the short this morning. VXRT. watching Riot. I'm going to take VXRT short under 1020 here this morning.
TX under 202.
Okay, traders watching the VXRT. Again, if it gets over 1050, then 1050 will be my short opportunity here.
The initial move of the market is down. Wow, I missed the
Okay, traders, 1050, I'm going to take it right here. VXRT short 1050. I'll
it was a nice one.
repost it here.
Okay.
VXRT short 1050. And stop loss will be $11. Targeting below 9 for this trade. I'm short the stock. Riot's starting to run here. $44. I do like Riot. I'll announce this here. $44 on Riot for the long. RIOT. Long 44. If we get there.
You already short VXRT, Scott?
VXRT, I am short, Meir.
I'll join you under 1030.
Watch the 44 now on Riot.
Short VXRT with Scott. Stop over the
We'll
house.
add under $10 on VXRT. I will add under $10.
Changing my entry in BNTX for a short.
$11.
Small stop for me in VXRT if it moves over 1050. We have a 20-cent stop loss down.
lows. I'm still going to short BNTX under 204.
S&P keeps coming down. I'm about to take my partial in VXRT. If it bounces from here, like if it moves over 10.06, I'll take my partial.
I'm going to add at the break of 10 here if we get it.
We took my partial in VXRT.
BNTX is
Tesla should have been shorted way, way above. It just didn't feel like it was the right thing to short it on the second minute. I was hoping that it would move higher a bit and then I get a chance to short it, but it did not give me a chance to move in.
Okay, target's going to be 970 VXRT traders with the ad. BNTX looks good too on the pullback here.
I'm about to add in BNTX. Yeah, only because of its daily chart, I think we're going to see it under 200.
Well, I'll tell you what about EL. The entry point should have been 30250. So it's way below. Maybe it's going to continue. Maybe it's going to continue a lot. I don't know. But the volume is not right.
Wow, OCGN. Should have got it at 1450. Nice, Meir. Very nice.
The BNTX, I'm going to add under 201.30 for full share size.
Prince has an interesting daily brand for short sides. So I guess you're right.
Strong green candle in the S&P.
It traders DKNG 5750 entry. DKNG long.
Okay, BNTX, guys, I'm about to add. Watching the lows. First target under 200. It's too extended on its daily chart.
Still in there with this VRTX trade.
First market pullback, the market's pulling up a little bit from the lows. We started strong today, so we could easily over the highs.
BNTX added. New low. Next target 200, beautiful.
$0.10 to go here, VXRT. 10 cents to go, VXRT.
That's a beautiful trade, Scott. Thank you there.
Yep, you're welcome. And continues. Shares, I am in the DKNG trade, DKNG long.
I'm getting ready to reduce some more size. Whatever it is. Also for 80. Cover some more. Wow. What did you do to it, Scott?
VXRT, yeah, really. Hey, traders, I've covered here 3/4 of the trade on VXRT after the ad. $57 on DKNG.
Yeah,
stop loss 57.
Okay, BNTX, next target 200, come on.
I'll take a look at FSL. FSLR trending lower. Well, yeah, it should be a continuation of Friday's crash. Should look good. A bit low on the volume, FSLR,
4 points.
but
In BNTX.
looking good. It's an amazing trade in BNTX, Yogi.
Come on,
Yeah, it
come on.
still
Okay,
continues,
BNTX under 200.
VXRT still continuing.
Yeah.
BNTX, wow. Big move down.
I have to say, I was watching this Yogi and I was saying to myself,
Again under 200.
well, this guy is brave.
What?
Oh, look at VXRT, Scott.
It's daily chart, Meir.
Now below 950.
Yeah, I saw, but I was terrified when you click that button.
With a loss.
It should have been my
Without any
Tesla
partial
day.
yet.
Let's see EDR. Yeah, EDR is kind of interesting for a long. It's a recent IPO.
Riot getting beat up too. Yep, still holding on DKNG traders.
Look at that, 1 point, Scott, 1 point, VXLT.
Yep. And going. Out of DKNG. Losing trade. I'll come back into this trade. See if it bounces here at all.
I took my first target in BNTX.
Riot has closed the gap all the way down.
What's going on with AMD? Let's take a look. Yeah, AMD is moving down. Wow, the market, what a strong move to the upside right now.
Watch DKNG
Yeah,
traders
AMD.
about 11 cents before I come back in.
AMD with a very strong momentum for the downside. risposti in Moderna, mRNA.
No trade yet on DKNG, still watching it. Stocks like Riot getting beat up in the SPY is at the high of the day now. Okay, traders covering 200 more VXRT right here at the 930 area. 931 out. 300 shares left. And next trade, mRNA. mRNA 185, mRNA long. Traders, remember, join me today. Top trader course at 3 o'clock today. At 3 o'clock today. Top trader. I'll be teaching that class Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week.
Thinking about the IPO, EDR above 29.20 with 20 cent stop loss. We move to all-time high.
Traders, I am long DKNG, long DKNG.
Okay, I got into EDR. Next target is the low of the day, 29.40. Wow, new low, BNTX. Guys, someone took the BNTX with me, or that was too scary for you? Because Meir said he wanted to, but Danny, you took it with me?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay,
It's
guys,
only-
BNTX. Very nice.
56.50
7 points.
DKNG, giving it 50 cents.
I was trying to understand why you decided to short it when it was so strong, only because of its daily chart, Ted. Only because of its daily chart. Okay, EDR. Let's hope next target will be the eye of the day.
Okay, here goes our DKNG finally. Target 57.49, right around in there.
Based on the market, this should be a turning point.
Coming up on 10 o'clock on a Monday, Meir, so
Okay, guys, EDR.
anything can happen.
Beautiful move. Wow.
Guys, I'm willing to bet on Tesla over 695, which is now. I'm long.
Okay, EDR.
57.40 DKNG.
Yeah, Julian. So far, beautiful day. I'm taking another
Tesla
target
usually.
in BNT.
Keep climbing, DKNG. Keep climbing. Come on. Neo.
You know, BA, Julian has gonna fail and move down. S&P is moving high.
Almost got there. DKNG almost got there. All right, traders. I think I already put down this mRNA 185. I will be taking this trade long. mRNA 185.
My stop in Tesla is under 692.
Traders again. VXRT. Anything over 950, I'll come out of the rest of the 300 shares. It's still waiting on DKNG. DKNG is still looking good here. Target 5740.
I'm stopped in Tesla, I'm out.
Almost a full dollar on EDR. Blink of an eye.
I think it's going to move under 28, so maybe I'll. Yeah, let's wait. Almost 10 points. That's a new stock. I should have worked without stop loss. Fresh IPO. I don't know how to handle it. Just closed it.
Wow, BMTX now really moving to the downside, looking great. Number 950, I'll be out of the VXRT.
My new entry point to mRNA long is going to be 184.30. Not nice, Tesla. Really not nice. long mRNA.
Traders, I'm out of the VXRT trade. VXRT still hanging in there with DKNG. I'm long Marna, mRNA, 185 as posted, 185 long Marna, mRNA, $2 stop loss. 8 cents to go DKNG for the first partial.
Market pulled back from the highs. In fact, rather close to, well, more like middle of the range. Hard to say where it's going now, but it's quite a big pullback from the highs. So that could lead us down or up. No. Wow, I can't believe Tesla took me out and spiked up again.
$9 cents to go. Remember, DKNG 57.40. 57.40 for my first partial. $3 to go DKNG.
So I'm looking for my third trade today after a nice winner in BNTX.
There we go, DKNG.
And stop loss in EDR.
DraftKings got you back. Now watching Marna, mRNA. All out of the VXRT trade. Yep, all done with that trade. Neo looking good. Those of you that talked about, no. Yobo, it's not. Nope. TX. Those of you looking at Neo right here at this 40-50 looks good to move higher. Shares out here at 60, 57, 60. And hold on to 300 DKNG. Good call on Neo, Edward. Yep, good call on Neo. Very nice.
Trending higher.
mRNA initially did good, but definitely not enough.
Yep. Needs to start running here, mRNA. I'm in this trade as well.
Is Mara always wild? So it's not only about the technical formation here if it goes higher. Nasdaq just moved over the highs. S&P is holding in the middle of the range. Facebook, go take a look. And the daily, after resting at the highs for a few days, suggests it's going to continue higher.
Okay. TV.
Anything under 57.50 on DKNG, I'll come out of the rest. 57.50. Marna not looking good here.
Looking good.
Let's see what OCG is doing.
Look at Boeing. Close the gap all the way down. That Neo is strong.
Come on, Marna, do it. Thank you, girl. Thank you. My target? Just reached it. I'm getting ready for partial. Put my partial.
I missed the reversal in fold. On new trades. I took only two today, EDR and BNTX. EDR tricked me.
Okay, DKNG, what a huge blessing this has been now. 200 shares out here at 58 traders. 200 shares out at 58, 100 shares left DKNG. Yep, Carol, very nice. Finally. Great volume bar, great move higher. And look at Marna. Look at Marna. Beautiful. Take half off right now. Half off, gone. Okay. Anything under 185, I'll protect myself to the downside, mRNA. I would wait till 41 maybe, Steve. Yeah. Is that the low, 41.20? 41.10, 41.10. Yep, OCGN is. Just broke out the top there, that 15 and now 15.20. It's great. Okay.
So and I think to add, I'll tell you the truth, I think maybe under 198.
Okay, traders, 200 more shares out of MR. RNA and just 100 to go. mRNA. It's a nice trade.
I left more than my usual size, Scott. It's doing amazingly well.
It really is.
Okay. On its daily chart, we can see a very strong green candle today. 2 points, 1.8 maybe, so a lot of potential. Mid after earning, last week earnings.
Nice technical formation in Walmart, but Walmart's usually not a huge mover. I'd be surprised if it's going to make a big move from here. Nice daily though.
RHE filtered. Let's take a look. Yeah, salted. Moved up 87%. That's why.
Take a look at that RHE.
Okay, now we can place our stop loss in BNTX 202. Let's see, because it looks like the market is going to fade a little bit.
Yeah, VXRT, I mean, nothing but down today. I probably wouldn't play it. I think the momentum's out of the stock right now.
Okay, hard stop loss, BNTX 202. I'm about to take a Coursera, C-O-U-R, for a swing. I'm already waiting for a AVAH for a swing. Fubo move to a new high. Slowly but surely. It's still louder? Really, April? Let's take a look. Wow, what a gap and go. Yeah, April, that should be Meir's and Scott trade, not mine. Beautiful gap and go.
I missed it today. I mean, several guys called it here in the room at around 300, and I thought that 300 it was actually 301.
Okay, I took Coursera for a swing. Yeah, the low of this drop in space daily chart April is 20, so maybe the stock will reach 20 today. S&P is bouncing from the VWAP.
Well, I'm all out of the VXRT trade, but look at it now, $9 on the stock, $9.
And on OCGN, it might work, but too volatile right now, and I don't see any good stop loss for this one, because if you can see on 5-minute chart, it's moving up for 15 minutes straight. So right now, to take it for a long, the pullback will be on you.
S&P had the chance to move higher, just like Nasdaq did, but did not. Chose to move sideways. Well, traders, just a few words about World Series of Day Trading, which is over. Clifton just posted a link earlier regarding the special deal that we have to those of you who did not came in with the first 40 winners. There were 40 traders who won the World Series of Day Trading. all awarded with funded accounts and education. If you did not come in that list, we do have different suggestion for you, which is approximately a 30% discount on the packages. So here's the link. It's a special discount for those of you, again, that did not come in the first 40 winners. There's 40 winners out of, how many were there? Like 7,000, Scott?
7,000, a little over 7,000.
Our biggest ever World Series of day trading. And that was really amazing. And again, a Canadian guy won.
Yeah.
What's going on in Canada?
Something in the water. Something in the water in Canada, I guess. So, traders, don't forget that what Meir is talking about here and what Clifton has posted runs out on May 5th. May 5th, Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. We'll keep it open, and those of you that want to come and join us full time, do so. Great way to get involved.
It's just 2 days from now, so you can use that link in order to sign up.
Can't believe about EDR. Lose it.
We ain't going anywhere, Seth. I mean, maybe sailing a bit this year, but I'll be back anyway.
Yep, absolutely, Seth. Every single day, and with those packages that Clifton's got here, you get a lot of the training that we have involved. Today starts Top Trader. I teach that course exclusively. That goes Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of this week, and then Thursday, Michael Revi has the mentoring, and we switch that off between myself and Meir and Michael and Amir and Aggie. Get in there, and Yogi, everybody gets a chance to share and mentor to everybody here. It's a great way to learn. I'm just thinking back, this is the third week for all of you traders out there, whether you're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, or StockTwits, or here in the room. This is our third week in a row that we have training 4 out of the 5 days. 4 out of the 5 days. And nobody else does this kind of training. Nobody else has this many classes, and we train first, trade second. We do it every single day, 4 days out of 5 this week, 3 days with myself, 1 day with Michael. And now's the time to be part of it if you want to learn and move forward.
April, I plan to go sailing this year during June. I'm not sure about the date yet. Should be anywhere between 10th and 15th, something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe earlier. But I have to say, Scott, I'm very disappointed about the internet speed on the boat. It's like I'm having trouble.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't, the only thing that I know, obviously we live in the boating mecca here in Florida. And the only thing that I can tell you would be that there's got to be some type of satellite, signal, but I just can't imagine it being that great. You know what I mean?
So far, from whatever I found, it's not that great, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Not to mention the fact that they want $50,000 to set it up. Yeah, definitely going to Greece. They said they're going to be open on the 15th of May. I'm still waiting. Starlink, the problem with Starlink is that it's not there yet. It's just on trial basis, some places, and it's not mobile, so I can't put it on a boat. Cosmode, I'll check it out. Thank you.
Cosmo. You know, obviously at the docks you can stream off the Wi-Fi, but on the open water, not much happening.
Right.
Then again, some people would make the case, Meir, and they would say, you know what, Meir, you don't need to be trading when you're out on the water. You should be enjoying yourself, fruit of the labor, having a good time. But what do
So
all these
how
yachts do?
exactly
What
I'm
do the
going to
big
pay?
yachts do?
How exactly am I going to pay for the fuel and everything, Scott?
Exactly.
I'll tell you what you don't need to pay for, Meir.
But
The wine. The wine is for free.
yeah, I'm still waiting.
Still in Fubo. Stopped out for my last quarter in BNTX. EDR tricked me today. It took me more than a day. Almost in 30 minutes, but I lost the day after.
Well, Yogi, just for your information, to let you know what's coming forward, and Meir already knows this, but our daughter just got home from college yesterday. And as I told them last night, let the spending begin, because the mother-daughter relationship is like no other. And it's just, you know, nails and hair and it's unbelievable. So now I feel like Meir. It's like I'm on my own boat here. I have to work harder this month just to cover the having the kid home. So get ready, my friend. The diapers and the clothing turns into hair and nails and clothing and car expense, and don't forget about all the clothing. I mean, you can't, if you're a girl, for a guy, you can wear a t-shirt for 2-3 years. If you're a girl, you can't wear it 2 or 3 times. You wore it 2 times, you're out of fashion. So
I had a stupid idea, Scott, that when they were young, that it's going to get cheaper in time. I mean, kindergartens, everything, and it just got worse.
yeah, exactly. Because you're buying, you know what you're doing? You're buying little shirts for them to go to class, to go to kindergarten and stuff, and then that turns into and morphs into shoes. I mean, then it's all designer shoes and heels and dresses and sorority this and college that. It's crazy. I was telling my wife, I said, I went to school, I got maybe a pair of jeans or a new shirt or something for the new year, but that was really about one.
And how about I need a new car?
Oh yeah, absolutely. She brought the car. And that's going okay so far. Knock on wood. But never stops, Yogi. Get ready. But all the joy that they bring you, Yogi, all the love and support and joy that they bring you for a lifetime is you can't even imagine, Yogi. So you're gonna be having a lifetime of love, and it's just gonna cost you a whole bunch.
I'll wait for it. Let's see.
Yes.
So far, only diapers and stuff like this.
Diapers and food. Traders, just to review real quick, mRNA, I am still 100 shares long on mRNA. I am out of the DKNG trade right now, and that's about it.
Okay, I closed the Fubo, guys. Okay, Philip. Thank you for this.
Oh, Yogi, I forgot.
Yeah,
to
I
mention.
saw ADR. It's pretty too volatile. I'm not going to take it again.
I forgot to mention to you and Meir, the other thing is now that they're of age, now coming home, it's like they can go out to the bars at school and have, drinks that cost $2. But when they come home, it's bottles of wine and champagne, and it's like, no expense. So now we've got the revolving bar and wine cellar here. So that's another thing, another cost.
Seriously?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Sit down. Let me have a glass of wine, mommy. Okay. And of course, while our daughter's home, let's break out the best thing that we have, and then let's break out another of the best that we have, and then it'll be every other day. So never stops. And I'm not complaining. I'm just sharing. Oh yeah, Tanvir, easy, easy, easy. Now I think I'd stay away from Riot. As Meir said before on the Riot trade, Bubba Alfred, Bubba. Wow. Starts at 231, now 236. Bubba. Those of you that are golfers out there, if anybody saw the John Daly debacle on the Champions Tour this weekend, what a way to finish. There he was tied for the lead on the last hole, and he put it in the water and double bogeyed. And if you know John Daly, he's just very flamboyant. He's got now he has the beard, and he's on the Champions Tour because he's over 50. But first time in contention in a long time, and then dunked it in the water. So
Yeah, it was crazy.
Traders BNTX 205. I'm going to take a small share size here. 205 BNTX long. Watch this move here. 205 BNTX. if we get it.
Traders, a green day for me, and I'm done trading for the day. As you can see here, I'm going to finish up today. It's always good to start the first day of the week in green. I had a very good trade in Meir. Short. Look at what happened here. You know, stock started with a gap down. Scott waited for the first pullback as should have been done, and then we all shorted it at 10:30, and really just kept coming down. I have to say, I did not use the. I did not enjoy it as much as Scott did because he kept adding when I was taking my partial. I thought, well, it was a little bit early. I wanted to be on the safe side. And, worked out for me as a small winner. But I was happy. It was my first trade. Now let's take a look at Tesla. That was my second trade. It was a losing trade. At that point, as you can see, Tesla came down and then tried to move higher. I thought, well, that should be the end of downside move. It should start moving higher, and that was mainly because the S&P was coming down strong at the beginning of the trading session. You can take a look at the S&P here, and you can see that the first move was down, although the S&P was green. So I thought, well, it's likely for the S&P to move higher today because usually it starts by a little bit of profit taking, some sales, in the direction of closing the gap, and then usually it moves over the highs, and it did. So I was expecting the S&P to continue moving higher. As you can see, it's just going sideways, really. But and then I took a long interesting trade. If you watched pre-market time, you could see that I posted mRNA as a pre-market long trade. So if you take a look at my pre-market picks, you will see there mRNA. There's like just two picks there, OCGN and mRNA. OCGN did well. I did not have the time to trade it today because at that point I was too busy with Tesla and with VXRT. But later I kept watching mRNA, and I thought mRNA at some point today should move higher. Well, the reason for that is quite simple. You need to take a look at the daily of mRNA. Look at the daily of mRNA. Look back. That's amazing. Really, a beautiful daily. Look at that, all the time. Look at this high over here. That happened right here in, I believe that was February. That was the recent high. So if you take a look at mRNA daily, you can see that it has a beautiful, beautiful breakout formation right over there. And mRNA really looks pretty for a long. So it seems like mRNA is trying to move higher on the daily and then making another pullback. And now today was the day where it's approaching the highs. And it's about to become, most likely to become, never a promise, but most likely to become a very beautiful breakout formation. And that means that I'm going to keep watching it today and maybe possibly leave something for tomorrow, because just take a look at the daily here. It's amazing. It's as best as it comes. Really, very pretty. So mRNA looks great on the daily. That's why it was a good candidate for me on the intraday. I mean, again, it started by moving higher, did not give me a chance to move in, but once it pulled back down and the market stopped moving down and started moving higher, that was the point where mRNA came up after the market did. You know, the S&P is like our crystal ball. It shows us where the market, where many stocks are likely to move. mRNA did follow the S&P, just that within a delay. And I watched the S&P moving higher. I saw the daily of mRNA. I remember the daily of mRNA because I watched it pre-market time. And then I was just looking for an intraday reversal. Now take a look at the way it came down. It was strong. At that point, it was up 3%. So it was not a weak stock that I went long in. I was just waiting for a strong stock to reverse. And look at this consolidation here at the lows. And then a nice green candle moving over this consolidation, and I took it long over 184.30, and it never looked back. And I'm still riding it and hoping it's going to continue. So actually my day is a bit better than what I just displayed. Anyway, I'm having a good day. And it's always good to start the week with a green trade. I wish you all the best. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for participating. And if you're on YouTube, give us a thumb up. I think we earned it today. I saw some other great trades here by Yogi and by Scott, and hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you all tomorrow. So just have a good green day. Stay safe, and we'll meet tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Meir, have a great evening. Good to have you back. Good to have you green today on this Monday session here. Traders, don't forget, we go all the way till 4 o'clock today in the session. I'll be putting my charts up here, replacing Meir's as he takes off. So good trading there. I think the VXRT trade started me off fantastic. Had a losing trade today on the DKNG, and then finally got that sucker back and got a green trade there. And also on Marna, which was a great trade, mRNA, and watching that here as we go forward into the day today. What else to expect from the day today will be, again, I'll be hosting the top trader session. That is going to be at 3 o'clock today, 3 o'clock. Michael will take you into the close today and finish things out. And then we will be good to go for a Tuesday session tomorrow. Come back, have top trader again on Tuesday. So we are ready to rock and roll for this late morning session here. Coming up on 11 o'clock. And then we should be good for the rest of the balance of the day. So yeah, OCGN, absolutely. Bouncing right here. I would probably wait to 15, Jesus, but you could take it here with a 1450 stop. Yep. I just have 100 shares left, so mRNA, I'll drop it under the, I'll call it 185, 185. And if it gets to 185, I'll come out of it. Yeah, it's coming down pretty hard. I'll give it to 185. Let's take a look at EDR. Yep, starting to roll. Yeah, Boeing had a good start to the day, but nothing else happening now. Okay, I'm out of the mRNA trade. I'm going to come out with a little bit of profit on the last 100 shares. Done with mRNA. That's good. Fine. Profitable trade all the way around on mRNA. Mara pulling back now. Riot, the same thing. Those stocks just can't get going. Really. Yep, glad I came out of the Marna trade. And that's going to set up for a decent long. Let's see what the pullback is. Yep. See what the pullback is here. Yep. I don't know, 185 here. I mean, if you want to test it on mRNA, I think it's probably pretty good. But again, you got to be watching and have your eyes set on either the SPY or the triple Qs. We've had a big pullback here this last candle, so let's just be cautious. DKNG dropping down as well. I'm going to try it. mRNA right here. Let me get the level 2 up here. Small share size, 185. I may miss it here if I post. Okay, 185 long mRNA. Wait for it. Okay. Target's going to be $2 up, 187, if we get it. Don't know that we will. Yes, I am in mRNA. Yes, Javier. How about OCGN here at 15? I'm going to give it a go. OCGN at 15. Let's switch it over here. OCGN. We'll call it long at 15.
Okay, guys, I'm leaving you for a lesson. So I'm green, slightly green, 400, thanks to BNTX. Stop loss in a EDR that now moved to 30, spiked me out, and small stop loss in Fubo. So nice opening for Monday and for May. And that's it for me today, traders. I'll see you all tomorrow. And that's it. Bye-bye. Good luck.
Yogi, take care. Have a great evening, my friend.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, Yogi, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hey, Michael, good morning to you. How are you doing?
Trying to push MVIS down to 1350 and take my partial out of that trade. The only trade for me today, the only new trade. All others are continuation plays from Friday. Still in that. Remember, guys, that crazy PRVA move late Friday. And late, when was it? Late Thursday, and then again late Friday, still in that trade. Of course, today it's looking like it's kind of going or running out of steam. And the market, typical zero news Monday price action, tight range, the gap up, and we need to look for the direction here.
Yeah. Pulled
Amazing
back
day for
considerably now on the
GPS.
side.
That should have been one of our trades,
low of
but
the day.
I missed it myself.
Traders, no trade OCGN, no trade OCGN. Yep, Riot continues to roll down. I will keep an eye on them both. I'm already in the Marna trade. I'm waiting for OCGN.
Guys, looking for a momentum stock. There is no other than RAG. RAG is super strong today, and there is an entry right now at 14, and we can use 1350 as stop loss. This is, I think, a good entry point. A bit late to post it, but because it's now at 14, but at least you have a clear stop loss there at 1350. At 1350, and you know what? I'm going to enter at 1410. Going to enter at 1410 and take a 1450. Well, now I see a big seller at 1410, so I'm going to enter at 1411 and take a 1350 as the stop loss. So a bit risky. That's 60 cents, but this can be a move to 15. That's going to 15 based on the momentum on this stock. I'm talking about RAG number 1 on the top 20, RAGE. You can see that there isn't a relatively big number of sellers at 14.10. And as much as we can use a stop loss, there is no other stop loss. There is no other stop loss than other than using 1350. 1350, that's going to be my stop loss. Again, it's risky. This trade is risky. Okay, didn't want to see that. Oh my God. Okay, I have to wait. Entering the trade and it dies, that's not a good deal. Trying to figure out if there is any clear resistance to the upside. I don't see anything. All I see is good momentum broken by one huge red bar to the view up at 1045. Now the stop loss at the view up is too steep, 12.75. So now I'm going to use a $1.25 on a $13 stock. Hopefully this stop loss is going to be enough for us. UPS has been amazing for 5 days in a row, but if you look at the chart today, it wasn't very easy to find an entry point there. Wasn't very easy. If it's going to move back over 14, I will cut my position in half in RAG. Right now, there's nothing that I can do. And we're looking at the market at the lows of the day. Guys, my target is wow, there's definitely a big seller at 14.10. My target in MVIS, I know that, I think Meir also posted that trade as well, is the break of 1350. The break of 1350 in MVIS. Blocks of shares are being sold here at the 14.10 area in RAG. That's actually a problem for us right now. For me, for those who are in the trade. And this one looks very, very good for an upside mover. But, you know, any stock that's up 90%, or in this case 92%, a 3-4% pullback is zero in terms of movement, and that will be enough to take us out here. Anyway, that's definitely a huge momentum in RAG. Now, if I'm looking at the chart, there aren't that many great entries. I don't want to say any great entries in RAG, maybe other than, no, I don't see even one. NVAX, let's take a look. Although I'm kind of, I need to keep my eyes on RAG at this point to see if I can save this trade, which looks a tough job right now. Good support at 1350, terrible resistance at 1410. That's the drawback there. Yeah, let me take a look at Novavax.
Still watching the OCGN trade for entry at 15.
Guys, remember we traded it from, well, we didn't trade it. We were watching it go from 240 to 260 3 or 4 days ago, and they traded as low as 200. I guess something's wrong with the approval of their COVID vaccine. I don't want to say it's, you know, game over for Novavax, but the stock dropped 20% today from 240 to 200. How much is it? I guess like 20%. If you're looking for a trade there, I know it's not. I cannot I cannot say that I see one right now. It had a V shape from 200, $10 up to 210 coming up, and then if it it's going to start curling sideways, maybe we can buy it. Maybe we can buy it over 210. Again, RAG is trying to move over 1410. So maybe this time the success is going to be better, more success. Again, there are so many sellers at every price level. It's unbelievable. Wow.
Well, it's either going to be a breakout here on RHE or it's not. You know, I mean, it's at the top. A lot of people
I don't think
selling
there's
at the
going to be a
top.
breakout. There's so many
Yeah.
sellers, Scott. I see at every price level, there are dozens of sellers. It moved over 1410, hit 1420, dropped nearly 40 cents in a split second. It's now, a matter of holding on, because I don't want to say that I know that the stock is going to move higher. Definitely don't, but the pattern is pending that it's going to break down now. Looks still looks a long pattern to me.
We could pull this over here and watch it together here on the RHE trade.
No, I'm out. Okay, not good. I don't know. I don't think it's a short seller. You know, the stock is up 300% over the last 2 days. So those who are in the stock long, and I don't know if how many, of course, are long or short, can sell here at probably all-time highs, quantities, amazing quantities, and take back their profits, big profits. Now I definitely need VIS to break 1350 and actually moving up. Yeah, this is going to be definitely the best volume day for RAG. But the price action is so tough. The stock is up 85%, was now up 90%, maybe more at one point. And those huge red bars are an issue. I mean, the only way to survive this trade is take the stop loss down to the VWAP, which is $12.50, $1 under my predicted stop loss. That's that's $12.60 actually. Yeah, Tesla under 690 broke. As soon as you posted it, Steve, it broke down. That's for $3 to $4 risk and 1-to-1. I mean, we're trading an inside day, but Tesla is definitely weak. Facebook is also breaking under the lows. Even Baba is pulling back now. AMD is weak. Semis are weak. Basically, the whole technology scheme is kind of weak. Clean energy is weak. FSLR, let's take a look. Under the lows, it's actually at the lows. And no, I don't know. I can't tell that I like them. I mean, the trend is clearly lower, but this is tough entry. You have to risk here at least, I don't want to say 50 cents, but that's pretty much the deal. The volume is very low today in FSLR, but it's very weak since Friday, pretty much. Both Facebook and Tesla broke straight down their daily lows, 324 and 690. Okay. Okay, now you see, guys, not even the viewer would have saved the trade. So I think I had the right call in RAGs, losing 60 or 70 cents instead of losing twice as much. Terrible day for space, Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic, another leg down today. That's the stock is now back to 7-month lows. Terrible. Okay, guys, MVIS finally. It's gonna be covering some of my RAG losses, but that's good. That's a good thing. You know what? Can I be greedy and wait for it to break 1350? Which I think it can do because the pressure is definitely the pressure is building onto the downside on MVIS. Let's take a look at OCGN. OCGN. Support is 1450, maybe a couple of cents below the way it trades right now. The VWAP is above. You know, it's a tough call to see a technical pattern here. But you know, the stock is on fire today. Again, all-time highs, I think, for OCGN. Well, let's take a look at Walmart for a long trade. Although the market is moving lower, Walmart today is looking very, very strong. Actually breaking out of its consolidation, breaking out over 140 this morning. Wow, really? The entry is a late one though, in Walmart. That's what it looks to me right now, like a late entry. Definitely a great day for Walmart. I'm adding it to my watch list. Let's see if we can look at other stocks in the sector like Target. Yeah, you can see Target also at the highs of the day. We have Walmart, Target, Costco. Costco also at the high, well, not at the highs exactly, but looking very strong as well. So some money is probably moving into those safe haven plays like, you know, Costco, Walmart is a safe haven, obviously Target. I don't know why is it happening today. RAG again. Now at 1350. I don't know. I will wait for a better setup. This is not a good setup. I mean, it may work, it may not, but you can't call this a 4-minute setup or 2-minute setup, whatever it is, a setup. Let's wait and be patient. There will be a trade in RAG, I'm sure. I'm sure there will be another trade today in RAG. Wow, guys, EDR.
There's watching OCG.
It's another IPO from last week, doing amazingly
OCG
well.
15. Watch the entry here, OCGN. I'm already long mRNA. Let's let it grow here now. mRNA just needs to get over that VWAP line. That's all.
Guys, check the chart on EDR. See the 2950 cup and handle breakout. That was perfect. Good for $1. Now it's back to the 30. We can use the 29.50 in this case. For a move over 30, let's see where exactly the entry is. 30, 30, 30. I will enter at 30.03 in EDR, and take the stop loss to 29.65, less than half of the normal position on this trade because it's an IPO, not very stable, but very, very strong today. So EDR long 30.03 for me, stop loss down to the 29.65. 29.65. Less than half a position here on this trade. The move over 29.50 was amazing. This is not as perfect, but end late by 50 cents, but nevertheless looks good to me. Other than that, we can definitely focus on short trades. The market is, if it's moving very slowly and it's moving lower. Second day down for Twitter as well, wow.
Okay, traders, I'm going to maneuver out right now, hand it over to Michael. Meir will be in here in a little bit to help out for lunch. I've got to run, get a few things done. I will be back after 1:30 today, get you into the afternoon session. Turn over to Michael. He'll switch out the charts. Again, I am long and strong mRNA, watching the OCGN trade here at 15. I will be coming into OCGN at 15 for the long, looking for about 40 cents there. So watch this. I'll be back. I'm looking forward to this afternoon. And don't forget, 3 o'clock is got Top Trader today. I'll be teaching that class. Traders, Michael, it's all yours, my friend. We'll talk to you in a little bit. Thanks again.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. For me, only one trade. It's shameful that it is a long because I'm looking actually for searching for short trades, and that's our mission right now, is to find a short entry which is not at the lows of the day. The IGC, nothing there. Sun W, nothing there. Lemonade was terrible today, but the entry at 88 was way back. VXRT, let's take a look. VXRT. Short, you mean where? 915? 920? Yeah, definitely the stock is super weak. Assuming it's tradable, the stop loss is 930. So wherever you enter right now, the stop loss is the same, 930. Many stocks are trending lower, but no pullbacks, and they don't have an entry point. I mean, on a stock that I want to trade right now. BYND is terrible today. We didn't trade BYND in, I don't want to say years. AMD, horrible as well. Tesla, very weak. Zoom. I cannot trade Zoom at the lows of the day with The stop loss is not the issue. If you watch Zoom, short 314, I just don't trust those trades. Let's take a look at Estee Lauder, down big today on earnings. 295 short, it just broke. Again, super spready. It's like, I don't want to say a super spreader, but very well, relatively low volumes. 2 million shares today in Estee Lauder, and that's good volume. Anyway, $2.50 stop loss on that trade at 295. So if you're in this trade, you can, I want to say you can use the viewer, but it's so spready, thin. Still, you have almost a $5 target in this trade. The good thing is the target. The bad thing, everything else. Everything else is bad. The market, guys, is at the lows and looking very, very slowly lower. Fold under. Let's take a look. Sure that fold is a short trade? FOLD. Look to me like a long trade. Yeah, you're right. Basically turned around under 1020. The problem is that FOLD is not a good mover, to say the least. That's a 10-cent risk on fold. Maybe for a move back to the 10 level. Again, it's not something that if I'm looking at the daily, I'm not trading this type of daily. The daily is very, very flat. BTX, let's take a look. Well, BTX is getting creamed right now with what a $5 bar. What's this thing? I don't think it's tradable on the platform though. Let's see. No, it's not tradable on the platform, Carlos. Not tradable on the platform. Again, I don't think I want to trade anything that has like 50-cent spreads. That's going to be hell trading it. Hell. Unless you take the perfect entry. This is one huge bar, of course, but the spreads are making it, a tough one. Guys, MVIS back to the 1350, which is as expected, a very, very strong support level. If you are in this trade with, I don't remember where Meir posted it. Two options here: be greedy and wait, or I'm waiting because I need this trade to deliver for me. But the safe thing to do is now to take it 1353 or 54, whatever. Take the partial and be greedy with the second partial. TDLC also got hammered today. Wow. Guys, look at TDLC. It's unbelievable. A year ago, it was brilliant stock, a huge performer. This year, a dog. Trades now down almost 50% from February highs. Weird. LMND also terrible today, but there is no entry point here. EDR, yeah. EDR broke. I'm in the trade in EDR. Got a bad feel. I can't believe it. But anyway, my first target is 3050. 3050 is my first target. The stop loss, as pointed before, 2968. 2968. we definitely need the 30-50. If you got in at 30 exactly, then you can take the partial at 30-50. I got filled at 30-25, so I need it for more than 30-50. I think it can do it, you know. But that's not a good entry. 30.07, really? Kidding me? The momentum stocks, trading them is not a fun game if you're not getting the exact entry point. Let's take a look at NEO. Okay, so it looks good, but not good enough for me. NEO. Wow, NEO started the trading day perfectly. Now it turns to be, as you can see, back to the lows of the day. And again, if I'm looking at the daily, nothing impressive here. Okay, I'm not going to short it here. If that's what you're looking for, Aaron, 40 is not a short entry. Okay, I don't know if there is a short entry in NEO, but I don't think 40 is a short entry. You may see a pullback here. Also, it depends on the market, and the stop loss is going to be way above 40-50. So I suggest you wait if that's what you're looking for. Nice moving in ST Lauder so far. FSR. Most of the stocks on the top 20 are definitely moving lower. And the shameful thing is that at this point, I don't see any entry point. The only one that's working for me is MVIS now at my partial target. Okay, guys, one good thing about RAG, no kidding, that 14 level is brutal. Anytime it touches the 14 level, it ricochets down like it's being hit in the head with a hammer. So I'm glad I didn't take the second trade there. Glad to be out of that one at this point. So now I'm still short MVIS and long EDR. And like I said, being long today at this point, not the best bargain. Now a green bar to the upside. The best trade today, guys, one of the best trades along, take a look at this 35.50 reversal in GPS and the 35 reversal. So those who watch the 35 reversal and bought this 10-minute reversal pattern, one of the best trade, one of the easiest and riskless trades today. OCGN. Well, you're not. You actually, it takes a while to read this 14 area resistance in RAG. I mean, if you make a mistake, it jumps from 14 to 15, so you pay. In this case, you're getting paid. But it's, I think it's, you're basically betting against the strongest stock in the market, which can be painful. The moves here are totally neurotic. You're not gonna, you use on paper the 14.3, but this stock is gonna not gonna execute at 14.3. This one can execute at 14.50. Again, it's both spready and thin. Okay, despite the volume. Volume is a lying volume here. Can't believe that any trade that I'm taking long today is either a bad entry or terrible terrible move. Oh my God. Costco, let's take a look. I'm going to be patient with EDR, COST. It's not that I see anything interesting in COST other than the trend. Costco is very, very strong today. The breakout is 378. But if you look at the price action and the volume, okay, so nothing special here. Is it risky to buy the breakout? Well, what is the stop loss? Pretty much $1, maybe a little bit less. So in terms of risk for a 370, maybe a $400 stock, $1 is not a big deal. Okay, the momentum is not there though, Alejandro. The momentum is not there for Costco. You need $1. It's a 1-to-1, 1-to-1 on this trade. ISNS, let's take a look. ISNS. ISNS, let's see what's going on here. Well, support is under 7, so that's the deal. Another momentum stock. Not tradable though, Ahmed. Not tradable on the platform. If you can trade it on your platform, the entry should be. Let's see where. I would enter over 720. Over 720, take a 20-cent risk. Over 720, take a 20-cent risk, and look for a 750 as the target. So far, so good in the ISNS trade. 750, guys. Those who can trade it, I cannot trade it. Pinterest, let's take a look at Pinterest. Yeah, it's a very nice bear flag. The stock is terrible since earnings. Much like Twitter, Pinterest and Twitter are disgracing the social media stocks. But the only entry is the break under 64. Highs of the bear flag 64.50. Now, think about it. You're late in this trade by more than $1. The market is not moving lower. That's a tough call. Okay, if you're adding on this trade, maybe I will say yes, maybe. But first entry now at 64, not great. Not great. IBN? IBN, that's IBN Emerald. That's a bank for a European bank. That's not something that we day trade, Carol. IBN, if this is what you mean, take a look. It's dual traded stock. It's not a day trading stock at all. The range all day is 20 cents, Carol. Okay, the range all day is 20 cents. I cannot believe that. Oh my God. I'm still holding on to EDR, but basically it broke under the stop loss 29.70. I don't have the stop loss in the platform, being that it is an IPO and a bit spready. Let's see if I can survive this one. Not good. I will rethink any long today 3 times or 5 times. As be very careful with the long trades. We are at all-time highs, lacking any momentum, and even momentum stocks are not moving. No, we don't need a pullback of 15 or 20%, but we need a pullback. What's a pullback? If we look at the SPY on the daily, okay, to the 410 level, that's $10, that's 5%. So that's actually 2.5%. Yeah, if we move back to the 410 level, that's 2.5%. That will be enough. But right now we are basically lacking. Take a look at the last 6 trading days. If you're watching the last 6 trading days, guy, okay, hold on a second. I didn't take over the charts. And you'll see the SPY in a split second. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trading days. None of them is a good trading day. None. Okay, and volumes are obviously lower. So the last good trading day was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 days ago. Again, the S&P is trading a super narrow range today, as expected. GameStop getting killed today. Anybody knows what's going on with the Reddit guys? They are asleep. They took off for the weekend. Whatever. ST louder, wow, what a trade in ST louder. At 295, good for, hold on, 295, $3. I mean, even a small amount of shares, $3 is a great trade. Spready, terrible, but delivering. Now, I would not have traded probably because of the volume, but you know, you can't argue with the result here. $3. GPS. I don't have anything to the downside, guys. Nothing. Tiger, well, the tiger is dead. NCTY. Somebody mentioned earlier LI, and I forgot to look at it. Let's check it out. EDR back to the entry. LI, nah, nothing there. Yeah, Tiger is a cat for more than a week now. And even Friday, we had an amazing pattern there. I don't remember what was the price. Obviously, it's down 10% today, and game over. Game over for the Tiger. BKR. BKR is very strong. So is the energy sector. The strongest sector actually, other than better than retail today. XL is up 2.2. Still, the entry here is a very late one. BNX. Let's take a look. BTX, you mean, Alfred? Not BNX. Probably you mean BTX. Again, it's so spready, and now it may move around or reverse. BNTX, okay, BNTX. Daily is unbelievable. BioNTech, that's of course the Pfizer vaccine maker. I mean, the company that cooperates with Pfizer, BioNTech. Anyway, where is your entry point? I don't see the entry point here. Maybe there was one at 202.50, maybe not, but I don't see another one right now. GM. Yeah, GM is terrible. Under the view up all day, down 0.5%. I mean, still, where again, if you're looking for an entry point, it should have been probably this area close to the view up, and then you can take a partial at the lows. If you're not shorting it at the view up, you want to short it at the lows, it's not a great mover. The OCGN target, what was your entry, Lucas? 1450, 1480, 15, whatever. 15? 1540, I will take a partial. So I will be ready to take the partial on the first pullback here. So ready sooner than later, okay? Better be, wait for the partial on the second, for the big move on the second partial, other than on the first. Looks very strong though, right now. I would, 1340 looks great. 1340, sorry, not 1340, 1540 looks great. And it covers also your risk, because the risk on this trade to the view up is 20 cents. So you're very good with this trade. I will definitely take the partial now, okay? Because you should expect a lot of sellers at 1550. The volume is good though. So take the partial. The second partial may be your actually big winner, but better safe than sorry. Guys, those who traded Pinterest short 64, the target is 50 cents to cover for the risk. Again, I think it's a late entry, but if it can drop here 50 cents and pay for the risk, fine. I'm not in the trade. The only trades that I'm in right now are MVIS short, second partial, and EDR long, still red because of the big slippage ahead there. GPS, let's take a look. Actually, I want to buy GPS, but where can we buy it? Or is it too late, you know? We can use 35.50 as stop loss. I will buy it at 35.61. Risk 10 cents on this trade. 35.61. Take a 10 cent stop loss. If you enter at 35.70, then you'll take a 20 cent stop loss. So you're doubling your risk. So it's you don't know exactly. I don't know, and you don't know where is, you know, because there is no pattern here. It's more like a reversal play. We like playing the timing here. Volumes are horrible though. That's not a good thing. If you look at the bottom of the chart, you see the volumes. If it drops under the view up, I think it's game over. I think it can definitely pull back. Let's take a look at RAGE. Hate this stock. My entry was 14.10. The stock drops $2.50 to 11.70. It's a joke. No, it's very tough to trade it, you see. Very tough. Very, very tough to trade it right now. It's a $12 stock, but it's a $12 stock that's playing $120 stock. So don't trust the number here. $12, it's see it as 120. Okay, that's 120. It's not 20. So it's not 12. I'm gonna stay away from it at this point. And try to take partials if I can get a partial at 30.50 in FDR. Sorry, FDR. EDR. Really said FDR. Yeah, Apple looks nice. But the reason I did not post it, Linda, is the market. Because we can easily buy it at 132, 50, 75 with a 25 cent stop loss. But come to think of it, why would we buy anything? Show me one trade that's long, that's working. One. Show me one, I mean. Yeah, I mean, LCGN, that's not a stock. That's something that's not doesn't really belong to the market, LCGN. It's like the IPO, EDR. So there are a few trades that are moving higher, but basically it's clear. Look at the leaders: Tesla, Facebook, Apple, even Baba, which was very, very strong in the morning session, turned around. We don't have a lot of strength in the market today. The only strong sectors are XLE, energy, and retail. And even now, retail is moving lower. That's why you see GPS moving lower. Wow, Pinterest is working. Pinterest is working. Walmart is at the highs of the day, and that can be a long candidate for us on a pullback. On a pullback, Walmart is a long candidate. You know, there is a stock that's moving higher for 5 days in a row, guys. UPS, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row after the amazing earnings report. Yeah, $5 coming up for ST Lauder. Look at this gap down and go, and the stock is basically back to, basically lost the whole month of April, which was all up in one day. April gone. So 25 or 24 working days gone in one day. Shame on it. The market continues to be horrible. SBLK is a winner today. SBLK and ZIM, both are from the shipping companies. ZIM is actually not doing anything right now, but the transportation sector led by UPS, then some shipping companies. Yeah, I'm also in GPS. We can use the stop loss at the VWAP, or yeah, that's our stop loss. 35.40. I entered at 61. 35.40 is my stop loss, or 20 cents. That's reasonable. If we can get 20 cents, I'm taking the partial. Anything that's a small move, I'm taking the partial. With regard to RAG, I don't think you can use the technicalities. It's not. It's 1320 is. Let's see if we can use it as a resistance. Again, I don't know. I don't know if you can trust the 1320. One thing is clear: if you buy it at 1320 and you know where the stop loss is, use it. But where is the stop loss? 1250, 1150. I would wait. Be patient and wait for a wide base, an hour or 2 hours worth of pattern in BAG. If it doesn't give you 2 hours, fine. Okay. So whatever. But I'm going to be patient because it's such an aggressive mover. I mean, it's a $13 stock, but the stop loss is like 80 cents. Slippage. There is slippage in this RNG business as well. So the stock is trading 40 million shares. It's the biggest volume ever. Basically, you can see touch 1320, immediately moves lower. So, but it was at 1322. So you think you're looking at resistance? It's very flexible here. The definition is flexible. Yeah, I'm still waiting for EDR. I survived a big pullback just to be able to maybe take a small partial. So this is now let's call it managing a loser pretty much. FOLD actually moved higher. SRPT, nice. Well, guys, we're back higher towards the middle of the range and the VWAP, and MVIS, it's still, for those who are still short in this trade, my stop loss is going to be on the second partial over 14, over 14. Can also use the VWAP that's at 14.10, but I don't want to lose 10 cents on the second partial. My average entry is actually 13.95, so it's going to be 15 cents on the second partial. So I'm not up for that, not today. Let's look at some I want to say, look at some retail stocks. L brands looking good, but don't see a clear entry point. That's for L brands. American Eagle at the highs of the day. ANF. Wow. Very low volume on most of those stocks. Very, very low. Again, if you're looking for an entry in BNTX, it's clear, it's a long trade, but where is the entry point and where is the stop loss? And taking care of those spreads is also an issue. So you need to take care of 50-cent spreads, slippage, not a clear entry point, so many, and a lousy market. Typical price, typical Monday price action, which is probably, as you know, not the best price action lately. We have very few stocks that report Monday morning. ST Lauder was one of them. ST Lauder was one of them, but we have dozens of stocks, actually market leaders reporting all this week, including Uber and Lyft. Amongst them, there's a huge list. Okay, hold on a second. Expeditors, EXPD. That was a stock that reported earnings today. EXPD breakout to all-time highs, sorry, or maybe 2020 highs, but not great in terms of today's volume. Nothing's great today. So as you can see, you don't take the partial at 1540. You wait for the 1550. Guess what? Back to the entry on OCGN. So that's why on a day like today, you take the partial first and worry about the second partial, because probably there's not going to be the second partial. Or it's going to be very hard to get the home run trade today. Probably. Maybe after lunch or later on today, if the market will decide finally on a direction here, things will improve. MVIS, I am short still MVS with the second partial short. And the trend is still very much lower in the stock, and the VWAP is above. As you can see, the VWAP today is a very, very clear resistance for the stock. I won't buy it. Let's put it this way. I won't buy it now at 14. Definitely not. Wow, this one looks nice. Guys, take a look at and then I'm thinking, wow, no volumes. I nearly said let's buy MHK, but I don't know where's the entry, and I don't trust anything that trades miserable volumes. Guys, the amazing thing in Pinterest, down almost to the 63.50 and straight up. So the the trade here for 50 cents to cover the risk for 50 cents, good. What can I tell you? It's my third long in a row that's losing. We have to definitely rethink our strategy to buy anything today. BNTX again has a good trend, but no entry point. Riot is down, Neo is back and trading up and down over the 40. Nothing. I don't want to force any trade. Right now, if I'm looking at Facebook and Tesla, horrible. Apple, a little bit better, but the market is not giving us any break. We're moving up and down and up and down, all that in zero ranges. Zero ranges. That's the worst. Chopping is terrible, but at least if you chop in a big range, maybe there are some moves that can you can consume some moves or ride some moves. Here in every 5 minutes we have a different bar. Wow, even RBLX took a dive today. I read something about RBLX this morning. Did not pay much attention to it. It looked positive. Guess what? Not very positive today. SSRM, it's such a slow mover, SSRM. You could have been in this trade at 1650 or 1655, but take a look at the price action here. Like the stock moves 10 cents in hours on zero volume. The target, if you buy it at 1660 is 15 cents. The risk 10 cents. So now you're dealing with, you know what you're dealing with, BS. BS type of trades. That's trades from the 90s. That's not something that you want to trade in 2021. CLOV, great trend, Ahmed. But again, trend is one thing, entry point is a different thing. So if you are short at one point today, fine. But if you're looking for an entry point right now, not very fine. Because where is your entry point? Again, fold is not a good mover. No, it's you want to trade for cents, and what is the trend in fold? It changed direction like 3 times already. It's up, it's down, it's down, it's up. You know, not really clear, and you're playing here for a 5-cent move. If you are in OCGN, take the partial here. 1540, that's the place to take the partial. And move the stop loss to under 15. That's it. I won't buy it or do anything else with OCGN at those levels. But there is at least this stock is, you know, you can see some green bars. Most of the stocks that I'm watching, I don't see anything. EDR is still horrible. GPS, terrible. Finally, DAC is moving, but DAC had absolutely no volumes. VAL is not tradable. This one the same. We have a potentially big mover in MHK. Having said that, guys, look at the volumes and the spreads, the unclear entry. So, you know, so many no-nos here. SLCA? SLCA should have been strong today, but it's not. Weird. Yeah, it's a bear flag. Risk is 12 cents. Looks good. Can you get a good move? We'll see. I'm going to join you on this trade. Risk 12 cents. And try to get 12 cents, maybe 24 cents. You know, anything that's above 1-to-1, it's a accomplishment in this market. RAG. Yeah, maybe it looks better, maybe not. Still, if you buy it here, let's say we buy it here, 13 or 13 and a quarter. Stop loss is still under 1250 or something like that. I'm staying away. Obviously, OCGN is a better mover, or at least it does its job, without reversing and spiking down and opening up huge spreads and everything like that. I mean, it retested the round number 15, and now it's up again. So now those who survive the pullback, now the question is, can you wait another 20 cents and take the second partial at 15.85 or 90? That's probably the next resistance level, ahead of the round number. EDR. Well, not a lot of trading opportunities today, guys. Not a lot. Again, OCGN had an entry at 15. I think it was posted in the room. Then you could have, in retrospect, could have used either 1450 or the VWAP. Both of them would have been enough. So again, we traded RAG. I mean, RAG was a disaster. RAG was terrible. Pretty much the same patterns. RAG busted. MVIS now is under the VWAP and above 14. Wait for a better setup, and why wait for 1390? Maybe you can short it here at the VWAP. And you know what? You're right. 1395, 1390, maybe even 14. If it doesn't break above the VWAP, you can try your chances with a short under 14. Risk 10 cents or 11 cents. Again, the market is not going to help us as we approach the land session. We are actually in the land session. Volumes dropped significantly. Yeah, I'm seeing it. It's not very helpful. EH short. Wow, EH was terrible today, and should have been shorted anywhere. I mean, the best trade was 25. Now it's extended. Stop loss is going to be over 24 if you short it now. So if you're up for that, good. Is it a reasonable entry? Risk 30 cents, target 40 cents. Let's call it okay. The market is not going to help you. It's a late entry. I would wait. In this market, if you don't see a perfect trade, I think the best thing to do is wait. There will be better trades. Tiger Short, let's take a look. Guys, you have a link from Clifton, TIGR. Those who got eliminated. Last chance for WST deal, I guess, at the link, the link posted by Clifton. What's happening with Twitter? I don't know. You tell me. Let's take a look. Okay. That's a $2 move, 53 to 54.50, 60 now. Now imagine that's the ugly thing. You have a beautiful short trade, second day down, and you think you're an amazing trader, and you are. If you followed up on Twitter from Friday, and remember, it refused to drop pretty much all day Friday. And then you enter it smartly today, and it works to perfection. And then this happens. Yeah, the smart thing was to really follow up on Twitter second day down, and indeed it performed very, very well, or in your case, very, very weak. And a $2 move in Twitter today, and now it's all reversing in a matter of minutes. Yeah, of course. Of course, a day trader will have a hard stop. Probably over 53.20 or 25. But on the second partial, I would have been very, very nonchalant about it. Let it move lower. I have nothing to worry about. What are the chances the news are going to come out? That's ugly. So if you are in this trade, it kills your most of your profits on the second partial. Tesla long, where 690. The trend is lower all day, Leo. The trend is lower all day. The VWAP is at 693 pretty much. I don't see any reason to get involved with the Tesla right now. Let's take a look at KSS and then come back to Twitter. Wow, KSS. Are you kidding me? $1 on zero. I mean, look at them, guys. Look at the chart of KSS before it breaks. It shows a perfect breakout pattern, but the volumes are zero. It's not trading any volume. Then this move. This is probably half of the move all day is on this $1 bar. That's more luck than anything else. No, I don't think that's Reddit. I don't think that's Reddit. Again, I'm not sure why KSS jumped so much. Maybe. I mean, this is not Reddit volumes. The Reddit volumes continue for more than 2 minutes. This one was a spike, and then that's it. Now they came in with upgrade during the. That makes sense because the stock is trading absolutely no volume. It spikes up, caught everybody by surprise. PATH. Let's take a look, guys, at PATH. PATH, long or short? To me, it looks like a short, but it can easily be a long. $69.70 short, risking 30 cents. That's reasonable. Sorry, 69, yes, right now. Or you wait for 70 long, the same stop loss. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know where this one is going, if it's going anywhere. I mean, if let's say I have, I'm looking at the stock and it trades very little volume, and then there is a signal and 100 people buy it, okay? The first 3 or 4 are getting good entries. Those that are coming in after are getting lousy entries. Yeah, Dish had an amazing month, up like 25%. Yeah, I will still, I'm still keeping my order in SLCA. That's Dish on the daily chart, guys. Great month. And now it's building a bull flag at the highs of the year. On the daily, it's a building, started to build a bull flag. On the intraday today, nothing interesting that I see right now. And the lousy market continues. Wow. PRVA is definitely saving me. Since the IPO, and if it's gonna eventually move over 37, and I will be holding this stock for another day. If not, I have the stop loss now under 35 under 33 to exit. Okay, I'm out of GPS, not in the trade anymore. Now, if you're looking for another trade in GPS, 35.80, now it looks okay, but the stop loss is going to be under the view up. So that's 40 cents, the target. First, it needs to go over 36, which is not going to be easy over this zero volume land session. Again, MVIS short. Under 13.90, you can use the 14.20. That's not good enough. I don't like it. Again, I'm not sure where this one is going. Let's take a look again at Twitter. Looks like a long out of this bull flag formation. So if you buy it at the 55 a dollar stop loss, that's the deal. I'm not going to trade it. Not going to trade the Twitter at 55 with unclear stop loss. However, maybe finally EDR is going to give us some relief. I've been suffering in this trade for a long time. And if it breaks 30, 50, I'm going to take the partial. I have no other choice right now. But not going to not gonna be greedy. With the EDR. With regard to Twitter, if it builds a bull flag under 55, I'm buying it, but not with a question mark stop loss. You see this terrible RAG. It's coming, sporadically out of nowhere. Now, where was an entry point? Good entry point? I don't know. Maybe 1350. Maybe. I mean, it's if you buy it at 1350, the stop loss is 1280. So that's a 70-cent risk on the trade. And now it's back to the real resistance. Again, the stock is up 90%. MVIS, let's see if the VWAP reversal worked. I'm not sure. I mean, if you entered at the VWAP risking 10 cents versus entering now and risking almost 35 cents, Steve. So now if you enter the 1390, where is the stop loss? It cannot be the VWAP, it's the pullback. 35 cents, too much. Now I wish we can use the market. Many times we can use the market. Today it's not. The market is not helping us doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's just lingering lower. SLCA. Let's take a look. If we have a small risk, why not? You mean now? I can go now at 970 with a 10-cent stop loss. Under 970 or at 970, risk 10 cents to 981. Why not? Okay, guys, you see what happens? I told you we're gonna get paid eventually. And now I'm not looking. I'm looking at this SLCA. Beautiful move. Beautiful. Okay, finally money. Finally green. I'm taking the partial. Obviously, I took it at 30.80. 2 seconds later, it was at 31.10. Anyway, finally, I'm meeting with the green over this lunch session. But that's that the technicalities on this trade were good. You can see first the technicalities, guys. That's why I decided to trade it, basically. Take a look at the perfect technicalities at 29.50. And then we entered this 30 trade, which failed at 30.50, came back to the 29.50. I managed to hold on. I mean, very lucky, because it could have been a disaster here. And now we're getting paid. But it's not a big winner for me, because my entry was 30.25, exited the 30.90 or something like that. A very good winner, but that's more luck than anything else. It's not saving my day, but if it's gonna make it to 32, I'll take it. Riot, let's take a look at Riot. Sold half of my position in the stock. Riot 39.90. Yeah, Riot is terrible. Trending lower all day. Why 39.90 and not 40 and use 40.40 as stop loss? Take a look at the chart. 40, stop loss 40.40. Anyway you look at it, it's 40.40 the stop loss. Unless you're lucky and you enter, it moves straight down, and maybe you can use 40 as a stop loss, but the chances for that are very, very slim. Okay, finally some good moves starting to build up. This is, a relatively good entry in Riot. At 40, now it's, the target is clear, 50 cents. All the Bitcoin sector is terrible. Why is that? And Bitcoin is up 1.4%, 1.8%. Bitcoin stocks are lower. All of them. Weird. Something's cooking there, guys. Can mRNA move higher? Let's check out if there is a trend higher. I don't know. mRNA. Okay. Yes, it can, but what do you have right now in mRNA? So many, pullbacks. A huge pullback in the morning, a smaller pullback at 10:30, then a smaller pullback to the view up right now. The trend is higher, but the pullbacks are aggressive. You better not make a mistake with mRNA. That's my bottom line. Flavia, okay? Don't make a mistake with Moderna. And again, where is the entry point? I don't know, but the clear stop loss right now, if there is a stop loss, is the VWAP area. 186, 186 and a quarter. It's not you cannot trade areas in Moderna. You need to have, a good entries, because this one can really play a nasty game on you. You got in at 186. Okay, that's this reversal here. So you got a target 186. You got to 188. You should be a winner by now. And now it's pulling back. Stay put if you are in this trade. I guess with the second partial or whatever, stay put. Maybe the VWAP is going to save you. That's a big maybe, but that's that's the deal right now. You know what's weird? That I'm making money in the IPOs. It's really weird. Pravia is making PRVA is making money for me third day in a row, and today in EDR, not bad, not bad. PACB, Pacific Biosciences, down to 27. Has a nice breakdown pattern on PACB, however, the ranges are not that great. Walmart, let's take a look. I don't know. Obviously, it's a long trade, Walmart. Where? I don't know. But the stop loss is clear under the round number. So you can use the round number as stop loss and hope it's going to continue moving lower. Maybe we can buy it at 142.10 and risk only 10 cents. Now, if you buy it at 23, that's 23 cents of risk. And, everything now is going to be 1-to-1. So you need to have, more than this chart is telling you. This chart is not telling us much. It just tells me, okay, a strong stock, but can't really move to 142? Yes. I don't see any momentum. Actually, the market is not crazy. The market is dead. The market is very boring over the last 6-7 days. Very, Friday was good, but and that's our problem with all-time highs levels. Anytime the market is at all-time highs, something bad happens. Well, not something bad, but we lose momentum because everybody is expecting what? We're going to put new money to work at all-time highs? Let's wait for a pullback. No, a correction is 10%, but a pullback can be 3%, 5%, 2%. A 5% pullback will be great. Basically, we moved higher, nearly 6% in April. 6% in April alone. That's why some people are worried that we're going to have more than a pullback. I don't see it happening at this point. No, there is no signal for that. So the signal for that is inflation. Everybody's yelling inflation. There is no inflation. The CPI is not. This is the measure for inflation, the CPI. Okay, so where's the CPI? The job numbers are only improving. Biden promised millions of jobs. So the only scare for this market is the potential of inflation. It's not coming. I mean, that's the measure of inflation, CPI and PPI. As long as those numbers are not showing inflation, fine. I don't know when the next CPI is, but it's going to be important this time. So we have no signals for any downside. Okay, guys, EDR, add the highs of the day and more. Let's see if we have a target on this trade. No, we don't have. Okay, I'm good. Now the lousy entry over 30 is paying back. Wow, that was tough. New stop loss for me is going to be 29.86. You can see it on in the room. That's the stop loss, 29.86 or 85. I still have 500 shares left. My entry is meaningless in this case, you see. My entry is meaningless. I'm trying to hold on and manage this trade in a way that where it pulls back. That's my entry, 30 and a quarter. So what's my entry? My entry is 1 bar away. Can it pull back to 30.25 and then move up another $2? In this case, I believe it can. But you know, if you want to be in this trade more than a day trader and hope that EDR is going to continue higher 2 more days, maybe 3 more days, and really become a big winner, you need to let it go. Now, the real stop loss is the VWAP, not my or this manufactured stop loss. So I'm willing to take some risk on the second partial after making a very, very 60-cent winner on the first partial based on the daily chart. Now, if you're not looking for a daily chart for continuation play here, okay, where is the stop loss? Maybe here under the last pullback, 30.60, but you will be out maybe in a second, maybe in 2. So because it's so volatile, this stock is super volatile. You must give those stocks room. You don't give them room, they win and you lose anyway. And this one had beautiful trades today. Guys, take a look at again at 29.50. Perfect, perfection of cup and handle breakout. Round number, perfect. Yeah, let's take a look at Twitter now. Short, really? You know what? It's in this very, very ugly bull flag. So a spike of $1 plus to the upside, 54 may be support though, or the VWAP. It's a question of where the buyers are going to come in. At 54, at the VWAP. If it breaks under the VWAP, you're probably home safe with this trade short. I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see. Volumes definitely dropped. The risk on this trade should be, I don't know, maybe 40 cents. I'm not sure where the stop loss is on this in this case. 54.50, 54.30. Guys, we're looking at a breakdown under the lows. Guys, take a look at the SPY. I'm going to post it in the room. Beautiful build on the SPY for a breakdown. Take a look at this triangle breakdown. Looks like a triangle breakdown on the SPY. Can we trust it in this zero volume environment? Not really. mRNA log 187. Okay, so I don't see why would you buy it at 187, risking $1. I don't see any technical pattern there other than, the Moderna being a strong stock today. But as much as an entry, that 187, risking, let's see how much, almost $1. I don't know, I'm not sure about that. I will definitely have to say that that's an aggressive play. JPM, let's take a look. Under 154. It's a flat stock. Why do you want to short it at 154? And if not, why not the VWAP? Again, I don't see any reason to short the JP Morgan. Guys, EDR continues to be perfect. Now it needs to break 31.25 and test, which is another bull flag triangle breakout. Looks perfect. Next station 31.50 probably. Maybe I'll sell another 250 shares at 31.50. If it continues, maybe I will. Guys, what about RAG? Is it a trade yet? 14.30? I can't afford another loss here in RAG. Again, what is the VWAP reversal? It's not like any time the stock moves up and down, it's a trade. Okay, so the VWAP is support, so it's signaling a reversal. Now here it broke under the VWAP and came immediately up. Okay, so if you buy it close to the support level, fine. But if you buy it at 187 because it's a round number, I don't think it means anything. I am up 9 or 10 cents in SLCA. My entry is 970. Facebook looks lower, Henry. Looks lower, but the market is not moving lower. So why would the stock move lower? It's, at the lows of the day. You can see Facebook, it's very weak today. Still, it's not going to move much over lunch without the market. BTX is not tradable on the platform. Those who want to trade it, do it on your own risk. Okay, you enter at 64, but where is the stop loss? Tell me where the stop loss is, because that's crucial. 62.20, 62.50. Keep in mind, the VWAP is just above. That's not a positive thing. Spreads are like 50 cents. So that's a super risky trade. Very tough trade. I think in this case, to me, it's like if it works, perfect, okay? But it can destroy your trade. Right now we have almost $1 in the money. You have more than $1 in the money. I don't have $1 in the money, but I have a very nice second partial winner. So I don't want to mess it up. Target for EDR. Take it down. If you're in the trade, wait. I don't have a 3150. It's reasonable, but maybe keep in mind the stock is alive 3 days. Is alive and kicking for 3 days. So my target is a day at a time here. Let's see where it can go first until 4 p.m. If it's going to continue higher, we can make the decision later. If it's going to pull back, okay, so now 31 and a quarter is gone. Okay, so 3150 is going to be the next, okay, 3150 gone. Okay, that's things are improving. I mean, gone momentarily. So if 3150 is gone, of course we're looking, and now we're getting real greedy. We're taking 32. Okay, 32 is our next station. Is it reasonable for an IPO to move to 32? Yes, it is. Yes, no problem. Okay? I mean, no problem. I mean, easy to say here, wow, really? Okay, 32. I'm taking another partial here, 250 shares off. And again, trying not to be very greedy. Where is my stop loss? Okay. Took a partial at 31.86. 31.86. And now I'm leaving the last 250 shares definitely with the stop loss at 30. At this point, the stop loss is for me at 30. No. But I have no way we're losing money on this trade. It's only a question of how much. My God, it continues. I just left more than 50 cents on the table on the second partial. Yeah, so guys, in a couple of minutes, Amir is going to join us. Amir, we need you. Look at this market. I nearly fell asleep here. Without this IPO trade, it would have been a disaster land session. This IPO, the only reason that I'm trading this IPO is the beautiful trade in the morning. It showed that it can trade very, very nice patterns. And the volume is relatively good. So we had 30 and a quarter working. Now we had 31 and a quarter working, and now it's gone. Now who knows what's going to happen here? But basically, this one put me back in charge after the nasty loser in what was the RNG trade. And you know what? RNG at 1425 working. Again, I didn't bother with RNG at this point. I won't bother, but at least there was suddenly a technical pattern where you can see that 14 and a quarter was tested over, wow, 1430, guys. Take a look, go back to 1030, and you can see that this is the resistance that killed our trade 2 hours ago. That's exactly the resistance that killed our trade 2 hours ago. 1330. I said, 1430. I said 1410. It wasn't even 1420. It was eventually 1430. And now look what happens here. Now it's going to probably go to the highs of the day. Now, for example, if you're not thinking a swing trade, you can easily close the trade here at 32. If you're taking a swing trade, you leave a small position, and the small position, if it goes down to 31, I won't be surprised. Okay? But I have a $2 cushion now. A $2 cushion, almost a $2 cushion on the third partial. Guys, take a look now at RAG. So you can see that the technicalities are working. We just didn't observe it right at 1410 or 1420. It should have been 1430. And now 15 is in play. Bye-bye 15. Wow, and another sell-off bar. Wow. The sell-off bars there are brutal. TKAT, let's take a look at. Is it tradable on the platform? TKAT? I thought it wasn't, but maybe it is. Let's see. Wow, nasty pullback in RAG. Anyway, I'm not in the trade, so TKAT. Volume is horrible. Spreads even worse. Nice move, but if you combine the volume and the 50-cent spreads, I suggest your best bet is not to trade this one. Untradable? No, it's tradable. On my platform, it's tradable. TKAT is tradable. But it's really not tradable. You know, if you mean, yeah, those spreads are horrible. Yeah, stay away from this. Guys, SLCA, 10 cents, 11 cents, 12 cents in the money now. So the VWAP held. If you remember the trade at 750, sorry, 750, 970 with the VWAP stop loss or 981 stop loss. And now the target is another 10 cents. So this is something that you wait. It may work another hour until 950, or, you know, it's time is on our side right now with this trade. DKNG, let's take a look. DKNG. KNG. Well, the VWAP long over the VWAP, that's what you're looking for. A repeat of the move between 12 and 12:30. Yeah, looks good. Will you get a repeat? That's the question. Over 57.50. The statistic says you're not going to get a repeat. Having said that, if you're optimistic about this trade, risk is like 15 cents, maybe 16. So a repeat will be a great trade. I mean, 50 cents, risking a third of that, that's beautiful. Again, the volumes, take a look at the volumes now versus the volumes an hour and a half ago. So there is a big difference. Volumes an hour and a half ago were 3 times as large. Now, can I say for sure that it's going to work or not work? I don't know. You know, this is DraftKings is very strong on daily. Plenty of positive publicity. NFL deal. They have a huge NFL deal or a potentially huge NFL deal. Harold, if you're looking for the Spanish room, okay, you need to just switch the channel, the voice channel under the question mark tab at the bottom left of the application. So go to the bottom left of the application. Okay, you see a question mark marked by yellow, a red question mark in yellow. Maybe that's how it appears on my side. And check there Spanish. And then you're going to get to the Habla Español trading room. Okay? No, this is you're right. My mistake. Okay? All right. Okay, you're right. Sorry. Get out of this room and you'll see the link when you enter through the application. You're going to see them different rooms. Just check. Okay, here's Clifton with the link. Even better. Okay, I forgot that there is a different room. This the same. We share the same room with the Russian-speaking traders. Okay, so if you're Punimai, Paruski, instead of Habla Español, you go to the to the question mark and check Russian. That's it. So what happens here? Nothing. Walmart, again Walmart. Walmart is very strong, but I fear that the volumes right now are a disaster. Look at the volumes. I don't think anything is going to move higher in this volume. I mean, those are the worst volumes all day. Russian language is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, but nobody will understand the Russian language unless you were born in Russia or Ukraine or anywhere in that ballpark. No, I was born in Romania. Romania is Latin language. Russian is other Kirill language. I don't know. Different, totally different language. BTX paying, guys? Who's trading BTX? Wow, it's paying. Are you killing me? This is not paying. This is not paying. This is rioting. Okay, lucky for us, it's not tradable. Okay, those who can trade it, now you have to ask yourself, how can you trade it at 65? And you know what is the problem here? That there is a spike. If I'm going to move to the 1 minute chart, okay, you can see there is a VWAP spike to 65.50 just half an hour ago. Then it pulls back, and now if you enter at 65, going back to the 2 minute chart, you get $5 in 4 minutes or 3 minutes. The spreads are terrible, okay? Spreads are terrible. But in this type of a stock, I guess anything goes. People at 64 was, nothing. Where was a good entry? It's hard to tell, 62 was talking about the entries. 62 has a clear stop loss, 60. 64 doesn't have a clear stop loss anymore. 65 doesn't have a clear stop loss. But it does have one thing, this triangle, let's call it triangle breakout pattern. Now, if you include the spreads, the risk, I probably would not have traded it. Probably. Like 90%, I'm not trading it. Those who traded it, there is a price to pay for a $5 move. It's not going to be a $5 move with a 20-cent stop loss. It's going to be a $5 move with a $2 stop loss. In this case, assuming you didn't get a lot of slippage, you have a huge winner. Guys, RAG is killing it. Actually, it's not. I thought it broke over 15. SLCA looking better, SSRM looking better. So the small cap trades, those who are, playing for 10 cents, 15 cents, are starting to, to evolve a little bit. CYH is not worth trading. Nothing here. DAC was one of the best trades today, but obviously nobody took it. I didn't. Wow. And OCGN, second partial now at 16. So again, those who entered at 15 took a partial at 15.40 and were patient with the second partial now can take the 15.90 per second partial or whatever. It's like the time factor played a role here. Eventually, there will be those stocks that will continue their uptrend or downtrend. So we had a huge move in EDR, a nice move in OCGN. So the strong stocks did their job, basically. 13.50 to sell it all today. First of all, wait now. Let's see where you can wait so you can really, really wait. If you want to wait, okay, under 15 or the view up. That's where you can wait right now. Okay, that's $1. And then you wait until 4 p.m. or a couple of minutes before 4 p.m. and see what happens. If it closes at 13, nothing, I don't think you should swing it. But if it closes at 16.50 or 17 or whatever, big in the money, why won't you swing it? Again, this stock can gap down and up a lot. So you need to be big in the money to carry it overnight.
Hi, Michael. Hi, traders. Good afternoon.
Here, how are you? Morning / afternoon
/ evening. Great. Great.
Take a look at this discussed market. But we've been saved by very, very few trades here.
My sources, Michael, my sources told me that we share the same stock, but and I put it on our group because I thought it was a good flexibility.
EDR?
No. EDR, I did it, but I didn't. I forgot to get into. I did a scalp in MVIS above 14, target 14.40, 3/4, and then under 14, I switched side to a short. And I know that you did also the short.
Well, MVIS was a short trade for me. It took a big partial down there at 13.50.
Yeah, 50, exactly. Yeah. So it was a good trade. I don't know.
Great trade. Take a look at this one.
Yes.
Take a look at this
always.
one. EDR. Take a look at EDR.
I know EDR. I know. I thought.
29.50.
I know. Believe me, I know because I wanted to take it above. I did a short in EDR under 70, 28.70 in the morning. So it depends which part of the day you're asking about each stock, if it was a long or a short. So
yeah,
OCGN was
this
a good.
This one was.
Yeah. OCGN was good also.
OCGN.
Yeah, I traded very early in the morning. I traded from 14. something like this. So it was a good. You took some of those trade guys, the OCGN and the Mevis, because I see that there's a lot of announcement here. So I don't know. Sometimes it's too much, but hopefully you took some. Yeah, good. So probably from watching this day, most of you had a good day today, no? If I'm just watching the market and the opportunity of stocks, what was your between 10 to 5, 10, 0 to 10? Where are you in your satisfaction and very nice? Yeah, I was assuming. There was a good opportunity if you can focus. It's a good day. It's a good day. 7? I hope that it's more than 7 risk unit, David and Romika. 8.5. Good. Oh, good. Because I read today a nice sentence on one of the. I'm reading a lot of articles all the time, and the title of one of them was pretty nice. Do you swing Walmart? Watch your video on Facebook. Just a second, David. So one of the articles started with a sentence of Ken Blanchard. You familiar with Ken Blanchard? He's a writer, I think is not from the trading, all kind of thing. And what he said, and it's very relevant to what we are doing here, is none of us is as smart as all of us. So part of being in the room, to expose it, sometimes it exposes us too much, for sure. Yes, David, I was waiting for that Walmart because it was a beautiful, this is a beautiful setup for the daily. Yeah, you can't. So I know that, and I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. My stop is the same as I was 2 weeks ago because basically it didn't break the formation, went down and then bounced back. So it's still there. I'm still there. What did you trade more, Michael, except this EDR and MVIS? Marna. You traded Marna. It was on my list, David. I didn't get that because, on my momentum for the opening, I had OCGN, MVIS, VXRT, and mRNA. So OCGN and MVIS, I actually did it. Marna not, and I missed I saw that Scott did an amazing VXRT. Yeah. Do you hear me, guys? Sounds good? Sounds good? Yes, okay. So, it's good. I took a break. I did a tuna balls, meatballs. So now I'm not hungry and I can look at some stocks. Let's see what we have.
The market decided to stop working Monday. It's taking Monday off so far. We're trading all day.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Let's call it $1.20 range. And since 11, the range dropped to under $1.
We're gonna
Let's
find
go.
Michael,
Taking
don't
Monday
worry.
off is not a bad idea.
We have Sunday off,
However,
Michael. You want Monday off? No, we need more daily trading days, Michael. No.
Yeah, but it's not today. Guys, we have plenty of amazing earnings. I will, focus less on the market and more on earnings coming out this week.
Let's see who we have today, Michael. Probably, let's see, today and tomorrow before, because that's going to do something. Today we have a lot, I see. Okay, so we have car. It's relevant car, Michael. In the past, it used to be a big mover. I don't know if it's already.
I don't know.
It's been a while since I
didn't see
traded.
it lately. Didn't see it lately.
You're the car person. After your HTZ, Michael. You're the car person here. Yes.
Do you believe this thing? Now, if you ask me what's the price of car, they said $30.
$59.
Take a look.
Wow, what a daily, huh? What a daily. People renting cars. Wow, look at this. Wow.
No, you know what happened? With Hertz being bankrupt,
Everybody go to.
You can't rent cars. There are no cars available in airports in America.
Really?
People are renting.
Really?
Yeah, people are renting. There was like rent a truck or rent a.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Tank or rent,
U-Haul, like a U-Haul. Yeah, like the U-Haul.
Yeah. Now you
exactly.
want to take a car, you rent a bus. Okay, you rent a bus.
Really?
So
probably car is. So probably they're raising their prices, of course. No?
Of course. I mean, how much you want the car? Okay, $500 per minute. I don't know what it is, but.
Wow. I'm just curious. Not this summer. Summer before. You know, I rent a car when we.
For 2 days. That's not ripoff.
Well,
that's criminal. You can buy an SUV for $800.
SUV for 2 days. Yeah, if it was in Israel, it was 8,000. Believe me. Yeah. No, Michael.
I don't know. Here it's ripoff, but it's not America.
Yeah.
$800
wow, 800.
for 2 days, that's really criminal.
I'm just thinking about if I had to do my trip that I did year and a half ago in Alaska, which it's pretty expensive to rent a car there. Probably today it was even much more. CCIV, let me see. My friend just rent an SUV. Wow. Yeah. I don't know if I want to take it. Maybe rent a Uber. You know, Michael, we're going to take a vacation with the Lyft and the Uber guy. We're going to keep him, we're going to take his car and we're going to rent him a house.
Being cheaper. It's going to be probably being cheaper.
Yeah. We're gonna do a vacation with Uber. Yeah.
I will take the short
David,
in the CCIV. 20-cent risk.
You want to take it under the law, Michael? Right now in the lunch?
Take a look at the same pattern that it had in the morning, only 20 cents of risk.
I see it.
The daily is horrible.
I see it. Energy is strong today. Start to be a habit. Energy is strong. Technology is weak. Oh, what did I do? What else do we have? Michael, ZI also gonna have earning today after. You wanna take a bear flag in ZI, Michael? Under the law?
Now you mean?
I don't know. It's on the kind of a bear
now
flag-ish.
The stop is 50 cents and it's spready. I don't know. I don't like it that much.
Okay. Let's see who's going to have earning tomorrow pre-market, which actually can take a role even today because maybe it's going to do some moves. So tomorrow pre-market, energy, COP, CVS, Michael. CVS going to do earning tomorrow pre-market. Let's see what's going on CVS and WBA. Hey, look at CVS today, Michael. Straight up. We used to love to trade this CVS.
Once upon
And
a
also Walgreen. Look at Walgreen at the high of the day. So pharmaceutical.
What's the symbol? I forgot the symbol for Walgreen.
WBA used to be WBA. David, I saw Mavis, but the low of the day is like 20 cents from there. So I'm going to put CVS on my watch list. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just taking some stock that's going to do some earning. And let's see, kind of movers, and put it because I want to see if something happen. INCY, for example, can be a nice mover. INCY. Also, every stock is at the high, but no volume. So forget about INCI. And another energy is MPC. It's been a while since I
Guys,
traded.
take a look at this trade. This can be a multiple points winner, although it's trading very, very low
MHK.
volumes. MHK over 223.
Wow,
It's,
looks really good. It's not so much low volume, Michael.
The spread is 50 cents, 40
20
cents,
something.
horrible. And the
it's
volume
tough.
is
It's tough.
totally a bust.
Yeah, no, it's tough.
You tell me, I'm in the trade. I left $2 on the table in EDR. What can I do? I mean, it's sick.
Maybe around 30, Michael. If we're going to see some pullback, we can actually buy it on 30. No, it's coming toward the VWAP.
I still have
watching
250 shares in EDR.
Well, what was your entry? 29? What was your
My
entry?
entry was where's my EDR? 30.27. 30.27.
So probably you took a partial, no? Or two?
Two partials. Up 750 on this trade. Great mover, but left $500 on the table.
Why didn't you raise your stop? Like under 31 or something like this?
Swing it. I want to swing it. I knew that it's going to pull back, but I didn't expect $2.
So no, you can buy it again.
Yeah, that's true, but I
like to do this.
I saw pullback to 31, but to 30, it's ridiculous. It's pretty much crazy, you know. Not crazy. It's an IPO. I mean, anything can happen here. Now, again, in SLCA, the next target is the break of 950, which is going to be very, very tough. Because 955, plenty of buyers, 950 even more. There's going to be like a huge number of buyers at 950. But we can wait and see what happens. Maybe we get lucky, it breaks 950. It's a very weak stock. And looking at the daily chart, where is our next target? I don't know. Lows of the under 9. So, but it's not going to happen today. Well, maybe it will. I don't think so.
Guys, what I want to do is EDR. I'm not there, but some position around 30.75 half position. I'm gonna give it not more than 30 cents because it might kick me out, and I want to see how it's going to develop, and I will keep myself opportunity. Maybe add in above 31 when I actually confirm that what I see is It's happening. So I'm waiting to bring to pass.
FedEx is lagging UPS. But still, do you want to buy the breakout here at 305? 304.50 or 305? That's, support is down to the 30. I don't know exactly where support is. Maybe 303, maybe 302. Not good enough. Okay. But all not all-time highs. Maybe it is all-time highs. I'm not sure. Is 3 or 450? My stop loss for EDR is EDR 29.95. 29.95. That's bad. Wow, SLCA busted. 950, the buyers came in like crazy. You see, guys, how important the round numbers are? Okay, so, it makes sense. I mean, if the market's not really moving lower, the energy sector is actually the strongest sector in the market. And this is an energy stock. I don't know why is it so terrible today, but the sector is very strong.
Still watching the EDR. Still love the 3075 area. And want to see how this 5-minute candle will finish, but looking good. And now, still half position. I'm going to put my stop like 30 cents. It's not the most technical, but it's pretty, again, this is why I'm starting half position. If it's going to break before the end of the 5 minutes, I will see how it's going to develop and then probably going to add. We have a lot of edge. We have almost 2 points, less than 2 points to the high, and so I don't have problem with, adding and putting more risk. But I need to confirm that we're actually starting a reversal right now. Sometimes you don't know exactly, so what you can do with this is you just build position. I saw, Michael, that you have a mentoring lecture on Thursday. Welcome. You're going to be a very...
I did it 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I don't remember when I did it once. And yeah.
I saw in the schedule that you're this one also, this Thursday. I don't know if you know, so I'm telling you.
No, I know. Scott informed me. Now I'm thinking about the topic.
Scott is very organized. Yeah, Scott is very organized. Guys, now if we're gonna break this 75, I wanna see how the bid is coming towards. I'm gonna take a full position with stop under the 30. Only if I see, but as you can see, the 30-70 is very strong resistant. EDR, Ben, talking about EDR, look at the announcement. Right now, my plan is same trigger, taking a full position, stop under 30. So it's like 70 cents, which is pretty okay. It's almost 1 to 3 to the high. And, you know, this is an IPO in no man lands. You can see the daily, really the sky is the limits. But again, we need to see. Now, even if the stock will break the 30, I will look to see maybe I can buy cheaper towards the view up. So I'm still following it. Have a big chart and Michael, look at this. It's a very slow stock, but look at the daily ETR. I'm in swing there, I think like 2 weeks or whatever, but look at the daily. Slowly but surely, it's the electric company. See what a beautiful, around 100 and something I bought it. Slowly, but you know, it's moving very nice. Yeah. ETL.
Out of the last 12 weeks, only one a dodgy. So 12 weeks of gains, pretty much.
Yes. Omika, everything that we are talking is a version of reading the tape. It depends which part. You know, some people read the chart, some people read the level 2, some people combine, some people add in the time and sell, some people the time action. You know how many things there are in those kind of situation, especially the level 2. You know, I think I did 3 years ago a lecture about, it was the level 2 even, about the bids and the ask and how can you read if the bid is stepping out and what's the meaning of the size there, and yeah, there's tons of things. Yeah. Why are you asking Clifton? I don't remember when was it here, believe me. Clifton will remember. Know how many lectures we have there? I probably had I started to do this session from 208. So I have probably, there were some months that I did twice, tons of lectures. So I don't know if I can find it here. Yeah, we're gonna look for EDR cheaper.
Me out. I'm out of EDR. Unbelievable. Does it get any worse than this one? A great move and basically reversing all the move. And now if it's going to move higher from the view up, it's going to be really disappointing.
So get it again, Michael.
So I gave up on $2 here.
Yeah, correct. Usually, Michael, the last part, usually I'm raising my stop in the system. Happened to me once. I just learned from this. I care less, you know. I like to swing the last part, but it depends how it's going to finish. So yeah, it's very frustrating, you know, to lose so much money. Today you have top traders, guys. Yeah, with Scots.
we need the market to break under the lows. Really, it's not doing it for weeks now, but it's every time it points lower and then moves back and runs to the VWAP. JMIA, let's take a look. Yeah, very strong spike. The stock is also has been decimated again. It's so volatile. JMIA, terrible. This year, amazing last year. Guys, what about Twitter? Nobody's talking about Twitter anymore? Yeah, now I see why. It's not really interesting anymore.
You're not tweeting. You're not tweeting. Guys, above 30.40, I'm gonna do it. I want to get into 60 cent under the view up to stop. I'm gonna start with half position again. Pretty volatile. I don't have problem to add after, but 30.40, I want to get into EDL. Again, I want to see the bid going. I don't have problem to buy it. Even 10 cents above. I want to confirm that this bounce from the V up is the right thing. So I see that the ask is already 40. Okay, I'm in. I'm in ADR. Jeremiah. Yeah,
Guys, take a look at the ugly trade in GPS. We stopped out a couple of cents under the VWAP, and now the stock is up 50 or 60 cents, sorry, 40 cents from our entry. Unbelievable. Matthew, MVIS is, I don't see MVIS is a long trade. It failed at the VWAP. The only place where it started to reverse was 1350. So I don't see it a long trade. If you buy it at 1385, the resistance is going to be at 14 probably.
Yeah, look at the red line there is Michael view up. You want to get 3090? There's a lot of guys waiting with the hammer, sitting on the view up. As you get to the view up, they're gonna smash you. So I don't see any point. They're just waiting. See, the view up is clear there.
Tesla at the lows, guys. Tesla is really weak today. The SPY continues to be zero momentum, zero volume, zero movement.
Guys, above 3075, you remember our previous trigger, EDR, so we bought it cheaper. I'm gonna add with 40 cents. So I'm waiting, look at this in 5 minutes, the EDR. Beautiful engulfing, hopefully the momentum will continue. I think that if we're gonna break those 75 level, we could actually start to get in a very nice movement. We're gonna get away from the 9 EMA and hopefully the trade will start to grow. So 75, I'm gonna add more. Now the spreads is even smaller now, only 8 cents. Okay, look at EDR, guys. Okay, let's see if we can break the 31. More. I see the 3090. Want to see it. Waiting. Okay, retest to the 70. Okay, good. Back to the 90. Probably above 31. $84.
It's all about momentum stocks right now, guys. RAG, OCGN, EDR.
Yeah, OCGN. Momentum for
SBLK
the
was a
day.
good trade, but I couldn't find an entry point. And 21, I mean, maybe it was wrong not to buy it at 21. I mean, the risk was only 15 cents, but it looks right. It's kind of toppy. Take a look at the daily right now to buy it over lunch at the highs of the day with the view up at 2050. So if it comes down to the view up, I'm going to buy it. But at 21, I don't know. DKNG back to 57. DKNG. No. DKNG, Steve, broke the uptrend, failed at the reversal at the view up, gone. I don't think you should buy it anymore. The trend changed. The mood changed. Maybe the deal with the NFL changed. Of course, that's a joke, but profit taking takes
What
place
kind of
here.
deal? What kind of deal do they have?
They have the deal to e-betting with the NFL.
Okay.
E-gaming, e-betting, e-whatever. I don't. All the online stuff they can, make people bet, play games, take money away from. That's their business.
What happened to Estee Lauder, Michael? They are not selling good online. People not buying perfumes.
I thought at one point that Estee Lauder was about to merge with a French company, LVMH.
Really?
And today
Maybe
there were earnings actually in Estee Lauder. Probably the
I know.
sales in the United States dropped significantly. I don't know about sales in China, but probably there's sales in Europe obviously dropped significantly.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, you're not going to drop 10% or 8% on earnings if sales are moving up or going up.
Yeah.
Guys, SLCA back in business. Maybe the second time under 950 will be better. Let's see if there is a new entry in RAG. 50. I mean, there is an entry now at 1450, but the stop loss is almost.
You're forcing.
I don't know where's the stop loss.
You're forcing. It looks like you're forcing, yeah.
Not gonna do it. Wow, Facebook and
Snap.
Tesla and Apple, horrible. What the hell? Somebody make a move, sell, buy, do something. One thing about the RAG should be stay on your watches, guys, with this one. It's gonna go to a brutal pullback, if not today, tomorrow. So there's still plenty of price action here in RAG, plenty.
Michael, I think we need to watch Twitter. The boom bar that was there, kind of take more. You see, after it came above the VWAP, came to the VWAP, pull back again to the VWAP. The 5450 looks pretty good area. I'm watching it on maybe where you are, maybe buy small part and then above 5450 we can add. There is a reason probably why those big bar was there.
Yeah, there is a very good support at the VWAP area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Couple of cents above and below.
Yes. So I'm watching. Twitter is on my watch list also. Of course, if you have any stock that you want us to watch, let us know.
Roger, if you stuck with GPS, good for you. Sometimes you're not, we were stopped out by maybe 3 or 4 cents. That's definitely, unlucky trade.
Sad but true, Jing. It's happened. Don't think it's sad, You know how many times I was kicked out and then the stock was moving? So sometimes I take in the second chance, but sometimes I just, stock is rocking and I finish that trade with a losing. Yeah.
BTX over 67.20. I don't see any entry there, David. Why 67.20? What's the big deal there at 67.20? I don't see anything. Basically,
it's not an
stock
easy.
had one
Look at
great
the
entry at
spreads.
65.
Look at the spread. It's very tough stock. I was watching it. It's a very tough stock to trade. Lots of spreads.
Horrible spreads. 50-cent spread.
Yeah.
60-cent spread. 20 now 20 and now only 20. But that nasty spread opens very, very fast.
Guys, I'm going to buy
guys,
less than half. 54.15. Let's do this.
Wow, really? VXRT? Where was it posted, guys? I remember you guys posting it. I don't remember again where, but take a look at the VWAP dominating this trade all day under the VWAP. That was probably the best trade here at 9.25.
Scott was trading this, Michael. Scott was trading in the beginning of the day. Did an amazing one. Yeah, 10.50, I don't know. So guys, I'm gonna buy even less than half. Twitter above 54.12. Stop gonna be a few cents under the 50 round numbers. And I want to see if we can actually get support. I'm gonna add more, maybe above the 30 something and definitely above the 50. But I want to start building position here. Okay, so I'm in Twitter. Above 33, 34, I'm gonna add more. And above 50 full. Again, stop 2-3 cents under the round number. Why not? Why should I not be, you know?
I am not.
Only thing I did.
I am not in the trade.
Oh, he asked you. Okay. Oh,
If you
okay,
ask
so.
me, I'm not. No.
Okay, guys. Twitter. So Twitter, let's do this. Add Twitter above 0.33. Stop under the round number, so it's kind of at 35 cents. Okay. And above 50, another one. 30.50. 54.50, sorry. Call me daughter. Workhorse.
Twitter long. Okay, Twitter long. Where is the the technical entry, other than what Amir posted?
I told you. Why are you? I got a third or something above 12. I have a stop under the 54.
Technical entry.
Yeah, above 33. Add above 50. Yeah. Or you can wait for the 50. 50-cent stop. Totally okay. Also, it's depend what kind of traders you are. But it's your first day.
Can be a good trade, Cherry. At
Good luck.
21.20, risk 10 cents, go for 15 to 20. Maybe more, maybe for a breakout over the highs of the day. Guys, the SLCA trade, again, take a look, check the view up. At 11 in the morning, perfect. When we bought it at 12:30, perfect again. The only, I think, unperfect is that there are buyers here now, but I think now the volumes are dropping. I think now it has a better chance to break. This nasty market refuses to break lower. Yeah, CCIV. My stop loss in CCIV is going to be 2015 in the platform. 2016 in the platform. It didn't go well from the beginning, and I don't want to, push my luck and lose here. I mean, it's already a loser. 2016, I will be out of this trade. If the market's not moving lower, that's game over for this trade.
Okay, guys, Twitter, above 33 gonna add, and above 50. And hopefully, above 50, the trade will grow. Twitter all the time, Michael, has, I remember in the past, earning, bad earning, it's drop, and same story. It's Twitter. Not enough money, whatever.
Guys, finally, SLCA broke 950. That's I don't want to say a potential partial. Depends where is your entry. But now that we are under 950, maybe we can continue lower. Again, it's not a good mover, but it's a consistent mover. My average entry is 9. My average entry is 960. But I started at 970, I think. And added now under the lows.
Okay, guys, added quantity in
under the lows,
Twitter.
Guys, it's a bit aggressive. Adding under the lows is a bit aggressive. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. Remember, you meet also Scott at 3:15 for the top trader class. I'm taking a short break, and I will join Amir in a bit.
Yeah. Thank you, Michael. So Twitter, guys. Trader. Now I need to break 50.
Good afternoon. Hey, Amir, what's up,
Hey,
brother?
mister. I just saw your VXRT trade. Impress. Impress.
I wish I was holding on to it, not down to $8. I could have bought a nice vehicle right there. Traders, one
Let
thing
it grow, Scott. Let it grow, Scott.
We have one correction here. Our top trader today is at 3 p.m.
Top trader.
3 o'clock p.m. Yep. Top trader at 3 p.m. today. So we'll start on time. Get you out of there on time. Other than that, what's happening with this market? Not a whole lot.
We are in Twitter. We got in Twitter. Look at Twitter. There was some good volume there. So we got it like 54.12, and then we add above 54.33. You can join us even above 54.50, Michael, Scott, because look at this. If it's going to break the 55, something can happen there. Looks very nice technical formation, Twitter.
I do like this double top that BNTX is putting in as well. I'm going to watch this BNTX for a possible trade.
Guys, looking good at the Twitter.
Two ways to think about this, right, on the BNTX traders, just to give you an eyesight, and maybe Amir could share his thoughts here. You know, BNTX, double top up here, 210 whole number at the top here. Perfect setup for me, the way that I like to take them. But, you know, do you take it now? Do you take it at a 207 with a $2, $2 stop loss down to 205, but $3 of upside to 210?
BNTX.
Really looking good here. Yeah, BNTX. Watch this.
How much is the volume today, Mike? Scott, what's the volume today in BNTX?
BNTX volume is 4.4 million.
4.4. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys what I'm asking now. How much the stock did today? From 196 into, so it did already 13 points. So definitely, I'm watching what I like to do at this level to break at the high or the second part of the day. I need good justification. So I'm watching, I usually go to the FinViz. So I'm watching the RVol, the relative volume. I'm watching, so the volume average is like 4 million for something. So not huge, but ATR usually is less than 9. Today already we are exceed like 30% more. And so it's so-so, but I have a rules. If I feel so-so, I'm not taking it. So for me, it's pretty clear. You don't know, Ando. You don't know. Not likely. You're not going to hear me talking because now you're not objective. You're trading your thoughts. I don't know. Maybe something happens. So with volume that a little bit more than usual, not dramatically, the stock already exceed like 30% more. So what will prevent it to make 40%? I don't know. Really, I don't know. We need to, to analyze how Romika asked. We need to read the tape and make a decision. That's it. Except that, I don't know. Use catalyst. Okay. Is it scientifical, Tanvir, that because of a catalyst is going to do 3-4 times? Then I had to see it over the RVol. The RVol was supposed to be pretty dramatic, which is not. Okay. Can do, but it cannot do also. So I don't know. Just because of that to buy, still, I'm not persuaded. And it's good that we are bringing those questions because this is what you need to do. Yeah. Don't just blindly push the button. EDR still in place. Nothing happened, but
I'll make the call here, traders. BNTX over 210 long. Okay. Probably should have taken it earlier, but I'll wait. See if it pulls back to 207, and then I will come into this trade. Yeah, we'll see it climb here. And again, I like the 210 because it's a whole number. I think we're going to be okay with it. I really do.
yeah, it's slipping. Use hard stop in Twitter? Definitely. I don't think there is definitely. I have a stop under the round number, 54. Yeah. With Twitter? Yeah, definitely. Not spready one. Even my ad on 33 was on automatic auto. Stop limit. Yeah, I didn't wait with my finger. This is something I couldn't do with ADR, for example. because it's spread, it's wild, and yeah. Audio is okay, Linda. When there's nothing to say, we're not saying. Hopefully the chart will
still
say
here, Linda.
something.
And still waiting on the BNTX. I'm just watching and getting together my charts for this afternoon session. And right now, not a whole lot happening. SPY starting to climb a little bit here. I favor this BNTX trade. If you all got into the OCGN trade with me at 15 prior to lunch, that's been a great trade, as high as 16. I only have 100 shares left of this trade. So my main play right now is going to be BNTX. So we'll watch this together.
Okay, guys, Twitter. We'll get into the 50, gonna add more. And the next target will be the 55 breaking. And then the trade will become beautiful. Are you on the Twitter, guys? Okay. It was not a difficult trade to join, really. Also, EDR looking good. Are you in EDR, guys? Are you patient or not? No, I'm not. I'm not Simon. Not. Okay. Yeah. So the plan in EDR again, 30-40, add in 30-75 we had, and I think that if we're gonna break the 31, it's gonna start moving much more fluently. With Twitter, the problem is, Simon, Twitter, the range between the bars are pretty small. Don't think there is a correct opportunity to raise the stop, but I want to see what's going to happen in the market, and after we're going to break the 15, then maybe I can take a, a partial to put some money in the pocket, because it's pretty difficult here, and I don't want to be kicked out, by a split or by the spike or whatever.
Yep, still watching
Okay,
the
EDR.
BNTX so far. Yeah, what's happened with EDR here? Anything?
We got into EDR like the same times was Twitter 30-40, we added 30-75. Look, above 31, the stock can go very nice. The daily is amazing, it's an IPO, sky's the limit, all-time high, everything can happen. So there's a lot of opportunity there. Yeah.
I'm going to join it over 31 here, and I'll write it down. This is going to be an EDR trade over 31. This continuation.
Yachin, the way I'm looking at Twitter as a candidate for swing, it can't, but I think that only above the high of yesterday, of Friday, 57.70. Then we can actually get into the gap. It's a good, can be a good swing. Lots of institution and very low float of shorts, but I need to see it breaking that level. Okay, guys, Twitter is above the 50, looking good. I want to see a pickup volume. I want to see the volume. So we're almost, how much? 40 cents in the money from our first entry. So it's more than 1 to 3.5 risk reward. Looking good. Looking good. We can think about a partial, between the 50 and the round number, like around 70 something. I'm not going to push immediately, but, just to put money in the pockets, and then maybe we can raise our stop under 54.20. Okay? Okay, so okay, Twitter looking good.
Okay, here comes our BNTX traders. You're going to be coming in at 210 break, at the break of 210 to the upside here. BNTX.
Scott, I found today a sentence that can be actually on our top of our trading room. It was, I read an article, and the title was a sentence that was quoted by Ken Blanchard. He's an American writer, had books, all kind of things. And what he wrote is, none of us is as smart as all of us, which can be relevant to the room, huh?
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
Many of my trades and many of my trades right here from the room, which is fantastic. And everybody's contributing here. So let's see if we can get this BNTX maybe a point or two higher. Point or two higher. And then let me look at mRNA. Okay, mRNA. That's just really flat right here. Maybe 187 to the upside, Steve.
SPY is now bouncing from the view up. What's Apple is doing? Apple also. SLCA. It's the trade that you took with Michael, no, Jink? At last you broke the 50. Okay. Now coming back. You posted, Jink. Good. EDR, guys. EDR, we need a 31. I'm full position. And with EDR, my stop is under 30.40. So it's basically our first entry. So again, I'm not going to put 30.39 because look at the spread. There is like a 8, so it's going to be like around 30.30. But that's probably the place where I'm going to put my stop. Twitter looking great. We are getting to the 50 cent in the money. Now the market's still looking good that it wants to break the view up, and definitely it's going to help us. EDR and Twitter long. EDR, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want to see the bid getting stable above the 31, looking good. Looking good. We have like a minute and a half to finish this candle. High was 31.25. So Yachin, you were thinking about the EDR was sleepy, huh? So I think it woke up a little bit. Woke up a little bit.
$207 BNTX. Yep, $207 BNTX. So let's take a look at that SLCA for you. Real flat. I would not get involved. Yeah, we're still trying here. Right up at the top of BNTX here in this EDR trade at 31. I'm long EDR traders, long EDR.
Guys, Twitter looks really good. Around the 70 plus, it's a good area.
Yeah, BNTX better go here. I mean, it's just stalling here right at the top. Need this to really pick up now.
Stop right now under the 30 in Twitter, 54.30, few cents under. Got almost to the 80, around 70 cents, 60 something. Yeah, you can put some money in the pockets. Even though the market looks great, look at the market candle right now. Really good ATR range for this current bar, and definitely Twitter will follow it. EDR didn't do anything yet. So Petras, you got into 3170 or what?
Again, 207 BNTX, and I'm long EDR right now. Wait, we look like we're at a standstill though right now.
Apple 132.50. Let's see. Your beginning, your risk reward was not the best, just because of the VWAP, Marvin. Cases like this sometimes, I don't know if it's exactly my type of trade, but I'm building position like I did in Twitter. So you could buy 132.50 or whatever. And if you are confirming that you are breaking the VWAP above, so 133, you could actually add. Because you expected, of course, that it's going to hit the VWAP, no? Because it's under the VWAP. What was your stop, Marvin? What was your stop in Apple? No, stop for the entry. You got 132.50. Where was your stop? I don't know. Usually the partial is part of the risk reward, so I need to know what was your stop and what values are you? Are you one-to-one person? It depends. Each one is taking different partials. Each trader.
Marvin, at this point, the only thing that's sure in RAG is the VWAP. Basically, since we stopped out at 11.20 or 30 from our trade, the stock has been over the VWAP. So I don't think it matters where you enter. It matters where your support is. And this stock is so volatile at this point. Do I need to look at GPS? So that's not going to be a good site. Oh my God. Yeah.
Where was your
dollar.
entry, Michael? Where was your entry?
Entry for me, 35.60. And the stop loss was the VWAP.
Okay.
You can see this 2 cent.
I see. Yeah. Believe me, I see.
That's exactly 1,000 down the drain. That's nasty.
Look at Twitter, Michael. Slowly but surely. Like a little bit more, almost 60 cents. Moving nicely. If it's going to break 55, it's going to be amazing.
Maybe it has a chance at the highs of the day, the way it's trading right now, leaving a tail on the daily.
Yeah. Yeah. And think about if it's going to go above the high of yesterday, of Friday, this beautiful gap. Fantasy. Yeah.
Yep, I mean BNTX still on top, still over that 210. I'm still looking for $2 on this trade. $2 on BNTX.
Guys, I'm watching RAG. Of course, we cannot use the VWAP anymore, so it's all about 1450 right now. Again, the problem is that the stop loss goes down $1.20 to the 1320, $1.30 for an entry here at 1450, and the target is 15 basically. So it's 1 to 2 instead of 2 to 1. Anyway, guys, even if you don't trade it today or didn't trade it today, this stock is gonna be wild tomorrow as well. No way it's gonna, relax after this 95% move. Wow. As soon as I said 95%, it dropped to 93%. The whole sector is very, very strong. It's not only GPS. Now GPS is burning, but it's not only GPS. The whole retail sector is very, very strong today. So shame on us for not following up on this trade because we had plenty of other entry points. Guys, the SLCA dead at 950. I took the partial. Only a 10-cent winner for me now. I took it now because I added under 950. And it's not working. The ad is not working. I'm taking the partial now and basically took a 10-cent winner. Not great. VRTX, let's take a look. VRTX, okay. Wow, we didn't trade VRTX. VRTX. I think you made a mistake, Steve. It's not VRTX, it's VTRX or VXRT, whatever. VXRT. Yeah, that's VXRT. Anyway, entry, it's such a late entry, I think. The stock started to drop at the VWAP, that's 920. Now it's 8. To me, it looks like a late entry indeed. Nucor? Yeah, I mean, we are ignoring big parts of the I will say big parts of the country, but the stock is is moving sideways here for a month, and now broke 80 over the last 3 days. Actually, it broke 85. That's pretty much, I think, the breakout level today. And basic materials. Let's take a look. XME.
It's stronger today, Michael, like the energy, the basic material.
Yeah, energy is up 3%, retail 2.5%, and XME, let's take a look. It's not on my watch list. XME, wow. XME is up 5.6%. Yeah, Alcoa is up, X probably is up, X is up 8%.
Look at X, Michael. Look at the chart of X.
Yeah, 25. Look at 25 on the daily chart, Amir.
Yes. Every few weeks we talked about X. That looks amazing. I took a partial in Twitter. Not feeling so much comfortable, so much time in the trade without even putting something. And stop is under 40, 54.40. Hopefully we're going to break the 55. EDR, still full position. Stop is under the 40 right now. So this is where I am right now. We're getting to the almost hour. Don't forget 5 minutes. You have stock top trader with Scott. He's now drinking few frozen vodka, so his voice will be clear and loud.
Ready to go, yeah.
Yeah. You have how much? 3 hours, no, Scott? Or 2 hours?
Yeah,
How long
3
are
hours.
you doing this?
About 3 hours of time today.
Wow. Yeah.
Hey traders, I'm
So
going
you
to
need a big
now. I'm going to give this up to I'll give it up to Amir to take you into the close, and Michael, got to go prepare for the training. Again, top trader in 5 minutes. We'll get started on time to get you out of there on time. Appreciate it, and I'll be back soon. And I'll be back tomorrow. And everybody have a great night tonight. Thank you to Amir for taking care of us, and all the other traders.
Here's
here.
the EDR, my Scott. Your EDR.
Yep.
Start walking.
Yep.
Start walking.
I'm watching out the side of my eyeball here while I'm training. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, traders, take care. I'll see everybody tomorrow.
Thank you. So
Thanks.
See you, Scott. Have a great session with the guys.
Thank you, Michael. Traders, head on over there. I'll be.
So go, EDR looking good. Yeah. No, our EDR, we got into EDR like, oh, it started moving. Really good. Really good. I'm with my finger. I'm taking a partial. I'm watching the level 2. It's going nicely. Okay, it's still going, level 2. Let's see if we can break the 3150. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, EDR. Good, still okay. Twitter, no complaint. I see the 50. Now let's see if we can break it. I see a lot of print of the 50. I'm taking profit right now. Partial and EDR.
Yes!
Good. So I have partial in EDR, I have partial in Twitter. Stop. Raise it. Oh, good.
ISNS is not tradable on the platform, but you had a couple of great entries on the way up. Good volume as well. Very good volume, actually.
ISNS. Didn't know that there was a stock with the name. Oh, yes. You remember ISIS, Michael? ISIS.
Which one?
What was
I
the
don't
name of the
remember.
stock? Like ISIS or it was no, it was from the what sector it was? From the healthcare. Not ISIS. Ions. Nice, Tanvir.
Yeah,
Ions, it was
look at
Ions.
it. What a beautiful trading day in Ions. It's like a drawing of a
ISIS.
3-year-old child.
No, there was ISIS. There was ISIS. I remember there was ISIS. It's not exist anymore. There was in the past.
IONS
There was a
exists.
stock.
IONS is
IONS, I
posted
know,
in
I
the
know, I
room.
know.
Take a look.
It was posted today. Yeah.
No, it's now. Look at the daily
Oh.
intraday chart. Wow, this is horrible.
Yeah, terrible. Terrible. Between horrible and terrible, pick a word. Yeah. The terrorist group. Yeah, there was a stock. Man, that name I remember. Twitter. Nice. Let's see if we can go to the 55. Slowly, slowly. What is Trump doing right now, guys? The American. I don't read so much. What is he doing right now?
Watching TV.
And eating burger? Oh, really? Golfing?
Yeah, he's a pro golfer, pretty much.
Oh, really? Knows. Okay.
No, he doesn't play the the tours or anything like that, but he spends at least 2 to 4 days a week golfing.
Okay.
Guys, take a look at one of the best moves today, CAGG. I think that stock has earnings tomorrow. The way it traded, probably the way it had earnings today, but because this is this 7% move is not coming out of thin air. So should be on your watch list. Amazing move today. And SLCA, maybe it's gonna get lower. I still have my second partial target for a swing trade. I will say 930. The daily is horrible. Everything is
It's so slowly, huh, Michael?
pointing to more downside.
The
Which one, Amir?
SLCA move like a turtle, huh? Every cent.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, that's SLCA. US Silica Holdings.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to think about this. For some reason, at this
SLCA was
season,
once
Michael,
upon a time a $60 stock. If I remember it right, let me check.
yeah,
Yeah, it was 70 even.
SQ.
Once upon a time in America
SQ.
in 2014.
SQ. 245.
And last year it was 70 cents. From 70 to 70
Really?
cents, can you believe it?
It's like from hero to
That's
zero.
now 99%.
From hero
Yeah,
to
that's
zero.
bankruptcy. During COVID, that's an energy stock. Guys, the sum red, back to the VWAP. Looks like it's going to be a wasted day for the markets today. We're going to close positive, but nothing other than the gap. Who knows, Angela, what's going on with RAG? I mean, this is wild. 20 minutes ago, it was at the same price level and dropped almost $1 in a minute. I can't tell you enter this trade now at 1460 or 70 and take a 1370 stop loss. Best not deal with that, you know. Or best actually enter at the VWAP area. And then you don't have to deal with pullbacks here. Obviously, there's still buyers at any time, any price level. So now it's can easily break 15 and 2 minutes later be at 13 13. So very inconsistent market, very boring market. GameStop going through a rough day today, down 6. AI, GSX, plenty of losers. Guys, take a look at EL, which was posted in the room and traded, I think, at 295. Down for a $10, almost a $9 winner. A pullback to the VWAP, and now it can be shorted at 289. Wow. RAG back to the highs of the day. I'm guessing that Novavax and it's not getting approved. The vaccine is not getting approved. The stock is down 20% today after being up amazingly last Tuesday or Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? No, it was Tuesday. So 5 or 6 days ago, the stock trades at 260. Today at nearly at 190. $70 loss. Yeah, Tesla now spiked on whatever, over 685. There was an entry there if you are really a Tesla fan and you want to, press the button on Tesla at all costs. That was a tested level risk, $4. Target reached already, with or without the market. 290 for those who took this trade. I was looking at other stocks and did not trade the L short. It's always with spreads, but at least a $300 stock, a 30-cent spread. It's not that bad, It's like like a $30 stock with a 3-cent spread. Shouldn't be a problem. If the spread is 50 cents or 80 cents or whatever, then it becomes a problem. I guess we're moving back towards the mid-range and spending or wasting our time here decided for a new trade. And we still have 15 minutes for a trade. I will take a good trade if I can find one right now. OCGN, nothing there. NEO, horrible. CLOV, let's take a look. CLOV long? Why is the CLOV long, Lucas? It's trending lower all day, down 5%. Why is it a long? Well, let's put this way. Why it's suddenly a long now at 3:15? It wasn't long other than the first 10 minutes ever today. There's no momentum. Take a look at the volumes. Why is it a long? I don't see a reason. Let's put it this way. Yeah, PepsiCo. Wow, we didn't trade PepsiCo in years. Also, some of us don't drink Pepsi anymore. 146. I don't know if I will buy it right now. With the market moving sideways and lower, and the stock trades zero volumes, it will need some momentum. I don't think momentum is most likely to come in right now. Uber, guys, has earnings this week. Again, another stock that's doing nothing for hours. And I'm again asking, why is this a long or a short? I mean, at least it has a bear flag formation. But why is it a long? The VWAP is above. The volume is, well, let's put it this way, not great. If at all NR, it looks to be a short to me, if at all. Again, I don't see absolutely no reason to trade it. Peloton, wow. Guys, we forgot Peloton, which was a frequent flyer here in the room last year. You understand why. The daily is horrible. You are looking what, for a long trade, Abdul? I don't know. I mean, obviously the 96 long is working, but if you look at the chart, all day it's lower, the daily is lower. It's a weak stock, so again, you need to buy it very, very cheap to make a good case for buying a weak stock. Most likely, it's not going to move much. Most likely, Wow, guys, RAG. Wow. This is unbelievable. Only one thing was a killer application here, the VWAP. Other than that, you cannot trust the round numbers, you cannot trust the resistance, you cannot trust anything other than the VWAP. And what's going to happen tomorrow? A mystery. This one can gap down 20% tomorrow and still be a huge winner on the daily chart. Take a look at the
Michael,
potential.
would you add in EDR? Would you add in EDR above 31.50? I took already a partial. Look at the formation that he has on.
I won't add. You know what's the time now? 3:20.
No, we're 40 minutes for EDR is like entire day for SLCA.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the volumes. Volumes right now are
you're
zero.
right.
I don't know. I don't think I would.
Yeah.
I don't think I would.
I'm with you. I'm raising my stop, guys, under 31. I'm after one partial in ADR. Twitter, good that we took a partial. 51.40 under. I'm getting out. My last portion. Wow, look at ADR. Okay, what's the high of the day today? 32.50. Okay. Are you still there, guys? Who already got out? EDR?
Yeah, we're looking good or better with SLCA. Again, it's crawling 1 cent per half an hour, but we still have like 40 minutes, 35 minutes. So if we can get 3 to 4 or 5 more cents, that's the ball game.
ABCDE, hanging out. It sounds like you're suffering. Well, 1.5 in the money. I'm wishing you that every trade you're gonna have this kind of hanging around.
Okay, guys, the market looks to be moving back to the lows of the day. So we traveled sideways, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower, like 5 to 6 trend changes intraday on no volumes, no major trends. Not great. This price action today is definitely not great.
This is a stock from the past, Michael. DDS. Wow. Haven't seen it for a while. And for a while means for years.
Very nice move today over 100, but overall the stock is trades on absolutely no volume and huge spreads and
It's when we used to trade those big retails, you know, JP Penney and Macy's and DDS, which is years ago. JC Penney. Wow.
I don't know if Dillard is the same sector as Macy's and JC Penney, but
Yeah, you used to see on the malls. I remember when I used to live in the state. You know, you have the anchors on every mall side. So you had one place, the DDS, and you have the other one. You know, the Macy's, and of course between you could get all the other ones. But yeah.
Angela, ISNS is not tradable on the TFS platform. If you have your own platform, maybe you can trade it. Well, for sure you can trade it. Sorry, ISNS. But there is no entry point right now anyway. Stock is super extended, breached 10. I don't see an entry point, not before a pullback, which needs to be to 9 or a substantial lower number. You know, you want a big pullback here. Here, a 20-cent pullback is not going to cut it. SSRM, I am in the trade. 14 cents, guys. 14 cents on this trade since, I don't know, 12. So that's 3.5 hours. Still, I'm glad that I took this trade, you know. It requires nothing. It's not a high maintenance trade. It's actually a zero maintenance trade. Well, the stock traded at 70 cents a year ago. So, anything that trades under $1 is in big trouble. I cannot find an entry anytime soon. I will not take any more trades.
Michael, what do you think?
SSRM.
What do you think about, I call this stock Puff Daddy, PDD? Look at PDD 134, 50-cent stop. What do you think?
PDD, let's take a look. What is the entry?
Under the 134, yeah. I think if it's, I have also the 9 EMA, so it's sitting nicely, and the 50 can be a good resistance from the 9.
It can definitely be a breakdown level here at the round number 134. Risk 50 cents. Oh, the daily also changed in PDD as well.
Yeah, the daily also supported, I think.
OCGN, let's take a look. Amir, did you check Billy also? If PDD is lower, Billy is also there.
Yeah. I was checking Billy, and I was checking also, you know which one? I was started with GSX. Did you see GSX?
GSX dropped like a stone.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
happened
I
there?
wish
After
they
a
would
couple
do
of
it
good
also.
days, last week.
Mm-hmm.
Many people called this stock the biggest scam in the U.S. equity market.
It's more than
And
the
indeed,
crappy
if you look at the
coffee?
daily chart,
Michael,
yeah,
it's more than
something like that.
the crappy coffee, the LK, the LX, whatever that we used to trade.
Yeah. That's how they regard it. Some people. Again, the stock was at 150 3 months ago, 4 months ago. Lost 80% of its value, and still tradable and alive. Clark Tencor. Wow. He stopped trading Clark years ago.
Clark and LRCX. You remember Clark and LRCX? We used to trade both of them.
Yeah.
PDD is closed, guys.
Now
Laconian. Yeah. PDD. Now the minor detail, David, it need to work, huh? Trigger, it need to work right now. Looks good. Not helping me. This is why we trigger. Now it need to work good. EDR looks good, got good support from the 31.
Chris, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. I already took a partial at 950, so I'm not going to take another partial, but I will be patient. Stop loss for me is 962 now. Should be 962. It's a good partial, nevertheless, you know. If it moves down to 9.25, then you you missed on the swing. But I don't think it's going to happen with this one. I'm still waiting for the 20-cent move in SSRM. That's going to be 1675. And then I will probably close this trade and say goodbye.
Where is your stop now in SLCA, Michael?
961. That's at the entry. My entry was 959. So average. Being an SLCA investor is a tough journey, but nobody's gonna be an SLCA investor without investing in other dozens of stocks. There's absolutely no reason to be in SLCA.
Okay, guys,
Very
Puff
nice
Daddies.
reversal in Twitter from them.
Yeah, Twitter, we're still there. And Puff Daddy, guys, PDD. PDD, looking good, 40 cents. And I love the range of this bar. So Love it. Looking good. Of course, I want to see it breaking the 50, just, just like around numbers, whatever. It's not there is something under the 50, but it's going to show us that people wants to dump it. And okay, I see 50-ish. Let's see if we can break it on the bid. Go. I want to see the capitulation of the traders in PDD. Oh yeah. You're there, guys. Of Daddy? Yes. Okay. Wait for 1 point. Yeah, totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. See that today we are very retail, Yoni? Footlockers, DDS. Let's see footlockers.
GPS,
Yeah, what's
URBN.
that? Yeah, there is a good volume,
Yeah.
big volume bars in footlockers, Michael. Look at the daily. So, interesting. I'm zooming in on 1 minute, guys. Usually when I see some momentum, I have to zoom in.
Wow. The volume all day is 0. The volume in this bar, 500,000 shares.
Hero. Yeah. Okay, guys. Now it's 60. Let's see if we can get for David $1. $1 for PDD.
Great volume in Foot Locker, but as you can see, no continuation.
First, I have to tell you something, David. At this time, I already raised my stop above the entry. We have 20 minutes less. I'm not going to give even 1 cent to the market. And if I see that I'm starting to see a volume coming here. I'm going to give it a few more seconds. Yeah, just because of the time, we have a black, and you know what? How to avoid the trap like boy, BA, how to avoid. I don't know if you were here when Scott was wanted to buy PNTX over 210. So I told you, in order to buy a stock at this time, second part of the day, high of the day, which was in Boeing, no? You need a very good reason. And for me, I'm going over certain things to checking volume, ATR, how much you did, all kind of things in order to see if the volume is bigger today, in order to think about, getting, because it's not one part of the playbook that I like, buying second part of the day, high of the day. I don't like it so much. Doesn't mean that it's not working, except I have good, checks into my favorite. So Boeing, I won't even get into that trade. If you ask my opinion. I'm out of the last part in EDR under 31. So, good. It's profitable and it's fine. Why didn't you buy those, Simon? What was the reason to buy Boeing there? Give me a break, Simon. Cup and handle. Look for cup and handle in a coffee shop, okay? Believe me, don't. You need more than that, really. Cup and handle is to, explain double head and shoulders to traders when they don't know what is chart. It's easy to catch. You need more. Yeah, really. You need more. Just because it's a cup and handle, it's still not. It's not enough.
Back at the lows of the day, Amir. No more trades for me. SLCA doing great job. 30 cents in the money. I'm going to close SSRM here. Say goodbye. Maybe a 12-cent winner eventually. Eventually a 30-cent mover with doubled your entry, which was worth the case because the stop loss was very, very small, and you got a nice winner in SLCA. Wow. Ugly move in GPS. Not a surprise though. It had no business trading between 36 and 37. What? They discovered anything today? That was an algo glitch, I think. It's down $1.50. Keep in mind that the EDR went down more than $2, from 30 to 50 to under 30.
Hey, Michael, look at
less than half an hour.
Look at Puff Daddy, Michael. Start to have some war between the seller and the buyer. It's trying to get up, but every time they're bringing it down.
Nice move in Puff Daddy.
Yes. Guys, stop 133.70.
Session, but
yeah.
Overall, daily is horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. No partial yet. We promised David 1 point. We have 10 minutes to... The volume is growing in PDD. Guys, look at the volume bars. Growing. I love it.
I see I'm a leg down into the close. I see Facebook moving lower.
Yeah, look at the
Apple
market,
is not
Michael.
moving lower. Tesla is not
Market
moving
is,
lower. Yeah, I see the market. It's definitely under the lows of the day, but can it pick up speed? I doubt.
I don't know.
Guys, I'm going to carry SLCA into tomorrow.
It's doing well. Probably you took a big size there, no, Michael? Your stop was small, no?
Yeah, I took, but I added under 950. That was, anyway, I'm good. Up
How
35
much was your
cents on the
stop?
trade and
How much was your stop for the adding?
10 cents, I think.
10 cents. Oh, okay. So
No,
you're,
for the
you're
adding,
good.
5 cents. For the entry, 10 cents. Not a lot of risk. Actually,
Yeah.
very little risk. I just took my partial too early, but nevertheless. There's actually some pickup in volume now into the close as we move under the lows. The Qs turned, I think, negative for the day. Down 0.6, and the SPY is still positive. Guys, eventually we managed to squeeze some trades out of those winners/losers.
You too, Steve.
Which was an overall very tough trading day because the ranges were minimal, the trend non-existent. So if you survive the positive on a day like today, that's a good accomplishment. Guys, if anybody has a question for me at this point, that's the time. If not, I want to wish everybody a good night. Of course, we are back tomorrow with plenty of earnings. Clifton, Gabe, have a great afternoon.
You too, Michael.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow.
See you, Michael. Guys, if you have a question for me, ask me tomorrow. Okay, then you can actually think about it twice. And if you really think it can all go over the night, ask me tomorrow. Okay? It was a good session for me. The second part, the first part, but yeah, the second part we did the EDR was good. Made profit, we did a profit in Twitter. And PDD. I haven't taken any partial. Probably I'm going to take most of it. I want to see if it can go to 133. Today I did, let me see, almost 14. I did a good on, what are the MVs and OCGN. This one, PDD, right now I'm towards 2Risk and Twitter, because I built it, I did I think 2 and something. Let's take a partial here, David. I'm actually taking 3/4 right now, 133.20, and not gonna let it go above 40. Average months, it depends. More than 100. It can range, in like 30% up, 10% down, something like this. You recommend 3GN? On the daily, looks amazing. Depend, Jesus, where you got it. How much deep in the money you are. That's because it's very volatile stock. So you have to be real money, big pockets, in order, because the daily, it looks amazing, above 1370. If you can see next resistance, you have almost the 19. And there is a good percentage that it will open tomorrow, continue, but entry 14, yeah, I think, between a quarter, how much size do you have? What's your size right now? Quarter, something like this? No, how much you started? Quarter? Yeah, usually a situation like this, between quarter, 1/8, yeah, definitely. What was the high here? 1620, it finished 15. 30 minutes. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Okay, so Puff Daddy. I'm going to close Puff Daddy all right now. Boom. Great. Okay, guys, thank you very much. Yeah, you saw, again, not always, we are getting into full amount, trigger. So you saw what we did on, not PDD, EDR and Twitter, building the position. You see something, you see the overall, and you can actually taste it, Slow, small amount, add. So we above 0.12, we got into Twitter, then we added above 33, but added above 50, and then it's turned to be a very nice. EDR, almost same version. It's good to be exposed, You're welcome, David. Was a good trade. So, guys, thank you very much. Have a great night. I'm going to see you tomorrow. We're going to have a lunch session. Bye.